Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. This is the Probably Hooligans channel, and this is our first stream ever, aside from test streams, of course. If you didn't just hear, that was my dog. Oh, she's crying, so you're going to apparently hear that for the next few minutes because she's looking out the window longingly at our yard. So, again, welcome. We are a D&D 5e homebrew campaign. We'll be streaming every week on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern. And I'm really excited to get to the game, but first I have a lot of things I want to tell everyone about us, who we are, why we started this, maybe some recommendations on how better to enjoy all this content. So without further ado, I just want to get a few names down first. So Probably Hooligans, that's what you're watching this on. That's our brand. That would be our Twitter account, our YouTube account, and our Twitch account. You're probably watching this on Twitch, but we will be saving these to YouTube and possibly uploading other content to YouTube as well. If we start another campaign, that will be under the Probably Hooligans umbrella. The next term to understand is Over the Hills and Far Away. That's the name of this campaign, the weekly campaign that's happening every week. And that is taking place in the third word, the world of Erelon. You probably see this in terms of the World Anvil page, which is linked on our Twitch profile. The world of Erelon I have created from the ground up specifically for this campaign setting. But we have played one two-shot campaign in the past in this setting. It took place roughly 20 years in the past during the 20-day war. So we are an 18-plus stream, and I hope that means that we're all adults here. I don't really have chat rules. I think the only one I made is, we're the hooligans, so don't be a hooligan. I think it's very important that we don't become a breeding ground of hate. I'd rather that we not have really a whole lot of rules because we're all supposed to be adults. So that being said, we're not kid-friendly. We're probably not going to be gross or overly violent, overly sexual. I guess I'm getting some rolling eyes from my wife in the background. We're not planning to be. It might happen, which is why we're 18 plus. Anything could happen. But I'm not going to try and focus on like explicit graphic sexual scenes or go a little detail if there's like a torture scene or a cool like kill, a decapitation. But I'm not going to, talk about entrails flying out that much. And next, as I mentioned before, go ahead, follow us on Twitter. That's where we make announcements for the channel. Follow us here, of course, on Twitch, so you can see these live streams. And follow us on YouTube, because these videos in raw format will be posted there. And probably eventually I'm going to also be editing short recaps, maybe 10, 20 minutes, depending on what happens in the session. So you don't have to watch a whole 4-hour block to get what happened, get up to speed, and start watching the channel. Hopefully more content will be coming, but for now we want to start it off slow, basic, nice and easy. First and foremost, we are a for fun stream. We're a bunch of friends. We're here to have fun. I thought it would be fun to stream everything because we're really funny. I think we're really funny, and we have really cool moments in D&D. But fun first. So sometimes I might make non-optimal calls on rulings. I might let players metagame if it's more fun. Show up late because we're not trying to produce a professional show first. We're trying to have fun and be a no-pressure environment first. So sometimes players might miss sessions altogether, and that's okay because we're here for a good time. As you can see, I have some crazy hair. I haven't gotten a haircut in quite a while, and that's because as of right now, we're still in a pandemic. We've been an in-person group for quite a long time, since 2017, and then the pandemic hit, forced to split up. And so this session and some sessions in the near future will in fact be Virtual, you'll see we'll all have cameras. We'll be doing it over Obs Ninja and Discord. But our hope is once we're all vaccinated and we can do it safely, we're all going to be back here and it's going to be super exciting, but only when it's safe. Knock on wood that it's soon. I've tried to create Erelon in a way that is clear that being LGBTQ friendly is the morally correct decision, that gender stereotyping is wrong, and that's clear in my world. And I've tried to make everything stereotype free and representative. But unfortunately, I live in a world that's real life. You know, that stuff, fortunately, isn't fully widespread here. So I may, in fact, bring a little stereotype into the stream and into the world, and feel free to call me on it if I'm constantly making female damsels in distress or big male war heroes. I'm happy to self-edit if I'm really falling into that. Next up, you heard me mention earlier that we have this thing called a World Anvil site. It's sort of like a Wikipedia page that's specifically made for settings, for fantasy, some sci-fi, but it's really built around fantasy settings. And I have created Erelon entirely from the ground up on this platform. You can find the link in the Twitch channel. They're in multiple places. Also, we have a command. If you type in !world, chat will pop up with a direct link right in there. It's wicked cool. I suggest you go check it out. Additionally, we'll be utilizing Tableplop. This is a virtual tabletop simulator. All our players can use it on their phones to control their token, and it's going to be really cool. You'll see that in a bit, where I'm hoping to do everything on a battle map. With me, if I didn't plan for something, we have to hop into Theater of the Mind. Without further ado, I want to hop in and give a quick summation of current events in Erelon, and I'm going to bring up the map of Erelon because I think for everyone a little bit about this. I not get be thrown in and be like, where are we? What the hell is this? What? So here we have our map of Erelon. The campaign is taking place in the country of Aurum. If you look the east on the second largest continent, you'll see Aurum is on the western half. You may not be able to see it, but there's a tiny little town just east of Ripa, excuse me, called Intervia. That is where we're starting. Aurum is sort of my libertarian equivalent of a country. It's broken off from Draconia long ago, and it only has 5 different laws on the books, in keeping with a libertarian kind of theme. Additionally, it's a bankocracy, which is a crazy form of government. Basically, it's just ruled by the banks. The most recent event that's happened, the most recent major event, someone is messaging us in our group, thank you for that, is the Dark War. During this, these new worlds, if you look to the west, was discovered. There was a mad rush to try and settle, colonize, find new monsters, new resources, and etc. And during that time, there was a huge war, of course. There was a lot of previous history that split many of the countries up into more or less 2 sides. And at the height of it, Noctrin created the Warforged. If you don't know D&D 5e too well, that's basically like a robot, like a magical robot, kind of like a golem. Think of a golem. And Terra and Aurum came together to create the Arcane Tinkerer, which is a homebrew class I've made, and we in fact have a player playing an Arcane Tinkerer. That would be Eric. More on him later. At the height of the Dark War, the Arcane Tinkerers and the... yeah, more on Eric later. Everyone's laughing. At the height of the Dark War, the Arcane Tinkerers and Warforged met in battle. And the Warforged turned on their flesh and blood brothers and slaughtered them. They sort of went berserk. This frightened the Arcane Tinkerers, and they fled away from it, and the Warforged went missing for, I believe it was about a week. If you look to the southern part of your map, you see old Cytheria. The Warforged then emerged and murdered every single living thing on that continent that wasn't able to flee in time. That was, I believe, 13 years ago. The Dark War is now over. There is peace, or as much as there can be, in the world of Erelon right now. So that's roughly what's going on with World of Erelon. A quick run through of the gameplay. We do have some additional homebrew rules, table rules to go through. I'm not going to list all of them. If you go on the World Anvil site, you can actually see all of the classes and races that we're playing with, all of the rules if you search for the gameplay primer that we're playing with. And I'm going to go through these very quick, just hitting the big ones. So firstly, players can make called shots. This is similar to taking the attack action, but it's not the attack action. And in it, the player can say, for example, I'm going to attack the enemy's arm. They take a penalty to the roll, but if they successfully hit, then an effect happens. A bonus effect happens based on that. Cinematics is, I hope everyone understands, probably there's going to be a cinematic in the first episode, in the first session. I hope that would be foreseeable. It's kind of a moment that I can step back as the DM and tell a story beat. The mechanics of D&D might not necessarily work as intended. It allows me to beat without worrying that I'm going against a mechanic or having a problem. And it stops me also from cheapening the story. I don't have to deal 2 million d6 with a fireball to kill someone. I can just say, he's vaporized by a fireball. And we can call it a day. There's a lot of homebrew diseases, monsters. There's going to be homebrew fights and more. I'm probably not going to use a single standard stat block for any monster. Fights are going to be really, really unique. Not every fight, but major fights especially are going to be very unique with weird actions, weird mechanics thrown in to shake everything up. And diseases are going to be very serious. I've already told our players, be careful. Next up, we do use inspiration, and at the end of every single session, we vote on an MVP, a most valuable player, and that player who wins next session, and for only next session, gets to call once. It's their MVP roll, and it's a triple advantage roll. They roll 3 times and take the highest roll for anything that you'd roll a d20 for. We're also using a slightly modified version of Matt Mercer's Resurrection rules, and replacing levels of exhaustion altogether and tinkering with death saving throws. We have this new system called Vitality. Look out for that. It's way too long to explain, but just know levels of exhaustion are a little different. Death saves are going to be a little different, and especially death in general with the resurrection rules are going to be very different. As mentioned earlier, we have unique Twitch commands. I know at least Eric has been throwing them out in chat. !world will bring up a link directly to the homepage of the World Anvil site of Erelon. !map brings up a link directly to the interactive map of Erelon. That map I showed you earlier, it's interactive. You can click on any city. It's awesome. Note there's 2 layers. A homebrew race known as the Shadow Being, which my lovely wife Liz is playing one of, has a whole layer to the map. So look out for that. And then !help brings up a current list of, that's my dog, a current list of all the special commands we have. Right now it's just, but we'll probably be adding more. So check back on that. My dog is very loud. She's very excited that we're streaming, I guess. My DM style is to make things up on the spot. I would much rather not look something up in the book and disrupt the flow, even if there's already a rule for it that I know is definitely in the book. I'd rather just come up with some crazy ruling and absolutely ruin my world with terrible improv, mind you. It's gonna be bad. But I've been DMing since I was in elementary school. In fact, even homebrewing since I was in elementary school. But I've only been running 5e for about 4 years. This is my first homebrew 5e game. Real quick, I just want to list every player we have playing with us. They're going to get a chance to introduce their character in a minute, but I do want to name each one of them. So the first up, we have my wife, Liz, who will be playing Zuli. By the way, they can't see you. Have among us a celebrity, the magical Catpernicus. Will be VTubing in. I don't know if that, can you use that as a verb? She's a VTuber. What do you want? Anyway, and her husband as well. Oh, I forgot her character name is Riza. And her husband as well, Eric, will be playing Volkir. We also have Kat's brother, Izzy, playing Mikhail. And we have the dynamic married duo, Brian and Kristen. Brian is playing Zarakis. I hope I said that right. And Kristen is playing Poppy. And last thing before we go, we are a pet-friendly stream. Every single last one of us has pets. You're probably going to see them throughout the game. So, be on the lookout for that. I'm just going to grab my dog real quick. Come on, hun. Oh, she is being a butt. Oh, honey. There we go. This is Dot. This is the one that was making all the noise. Okay. Oh, my goodness. There you go. All right. And without further ado, every member of the stream can now unmute, or every player can now unmute and come back in.
And we are here.
Hey, bitches.
My silence cannot be contained.
Hey.
Here is everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
I still
Hello.
laugh at that temp model you're using, Kat.
What do you mean?
I love the ears. I love the ears.
Cute.
Oh, I gotta make
as
her bigger.
F.
As you were talking about pets, Maya was
There you
like
go.
in the background. I'm like, yeah.
That's not going to last. God damn it.
I am my own pet. Oh, there's the
Of
puff.
course, Puff.
See,
Always
already.
Puff.
I
We
don't
love
have an
Just
easy
the-
way of
just the
showing
puff.
Maya anymore.
We love the Puff.
Hufflepuff.
That's okay, Eric.
All right, so
You can
I'm
pick her up.
excited.
So,
Yes.
if we will all navigate Full Plop.
Oh, yes.
I'm already there, Chief.
Oh, you are way more prepared. Fuck.
I have
I've been
all
here
of-
for so long, and yet I'm somehow
Behind.
behind.
I always am prepared for like I had all the
Table
tabs
plop.
open.
plop.
Table plop. Oh,
my
table,
God.
table plop.
I think I'm hearing an echo through Brian.
Yes.
Turn on. I
Yes.
didn't turn the. Just a moment.
Login, submit.
And it should now be visible.
Wonder if it's coming through Kristen's.
Probably.
Nah, I have push to talk.
You have the audio off on the OBS Ninja, correct? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Do you have the stream up?
It's not. It's not.
Oh,
It's,
how about now?
Hey,
No,
there,
it's
it's
good now.
There we
done.
go.
It's
There we go.
done.
Frickin'
Hooray.
OBS Ninja. You select audio, none, and it still turns your mic on.
Sometimes.
I'm like, come on.
come on.
How
Alrighty.
rude.
How rude.
Okay,
I'm here.
once everyone's here, I'm happy
I am
to
there.
begin.
Is it supposed to just be a black screen? Okay, it is.
Zoom out a
Is
little, hon.
supposed to just
Oh,
be-
okay.
Oh, yep, I
How do
see
you-
it now.
Is supposed to.
Kinda.
Looking at the right thing.
Aha,
refresh
there it
that
is.
page.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to refresh too.
I was too prepared.
Ta-da-da. Yeah, I know. I
Too
refreshed
prepared.
it.
That's
I
okay.
always have it on my computer
okay.
because I like everything on my computer.
I need another monitor.
You don't need 3
Don't you already have
monitors,
2?
Eric. Yeah.
I do, but I
No,
have
3
one.
would definitely be a good number.
Yeah, I have one that's full screen
you don't need a
tabletop right
wall?
now, and one that's full
Wall.
screen for the stream.
I mean, I have 3 monitors.
Exactly.
However, I'm not using,
Ah, fuck.
I don't need 3.
Are we all here and ready?
Indeed.
Yes.
Ready.
Sounds good. Okay. And we start with darkness, a void.
It's pretty dark.
We're not here just a moment ago. What is it? Wonder this. But notice that thinking is difficult. It's a strange sensation. Put your hand out in front of you. But you don't see it. You don't feel the rush of air against your arm. You cannot feel your heart beating. Suddenly, you smell a faint tinge of smoke, an acrid odor of burning and melting flesh. Your feeling quickly jolts back to you. It's hot, very hot. A faint ringing in your ears begins to grow louder until it's deafening. A bright light emerges, and you awaken. Around you, quite the scene. Scorch marks line the town square of Intervia. Of what was likely crates of some kind of unknown cargo blazes. Smoke fills the sky. A young dwarven cleric looks over you. As you look up at her, the sun reflects into your eyes off her holy symbol, a gold-set pentagon made of claw marks. Your lungs fill with air for the first time in the few minutes. It stings and pierces you the way 10 years of smoking would all at once. You wheeze. Cleric then says to you, "It's all right. The Ascensionists are gone. You're back with the living." You grab her outstretched hand and she helps you to your feet. There appears to be 11 of you in total. 1 male dwarf and 2 female dwarves in official-looking uniforms, all helping the wounded. There's also a young shadow being with wine-purple skin, with eyes that glow yellowish green and a gaunt face, as though they have not had a proper meal or night's sleep in several weeks. A male goblin who is surprisingly well-dressed. An Aasimar with shoulder-length silver hair tinged with purple, golden eyes, and pale forge-burned skin. A small melanistic ratkin with gray, travel-worn clothes and dirty fur. An old female goblin, clearly panicked from this entire event. A tiefling with flattened and painted blue-black horns starting near and above their temple, curving in a widening manner along the side of their head, and a tail which turns to black near the tip and lacks hair or scales. A tall and thin Aasimar with long silver straight hair, a ghostly pale and fair face like porcelain, and amber eyes with no pupil that gives you a sense of chaos, craze, and a distorted sense of reality and morality. And a 3.5-foot tall, 50-pound goblin with blue-green skin, dark blue hair, and bright red eyes. Just a moment.
Wowee.
I had to hold back.
I'm surprised.
The female dwarf yells, "Rangan, let's get them to the safe house, quick! I'm sure there's a lot more healing that needs to be going on." If you look, if you all would make your way into this little house.
I'm just
There
gonna
we go.
sit on whatever this is.
Wee!
Sorry. I had to hide
Known
my
as
things.
Rangan sits on a crate.
I want
Ah.
to be in the corner.
You all gather in on some crates. Grangan shouts, okay, just because they're wounded doesn't mean that they're not involved in this somehow. You! And he points directly at Volkir. Which is, what are you doing here? You look very suspicious. Who are you? What's your name?
I'm Volkir. I have business with Racked. I have a delivery for him. And do I actually have that on me still, or is that suddenly missing?
You still have it on you. Don't worry.
Okay, good. So why
Suspicious.
am I waking up on the
I'll be doing the questions here, Volkir. Volkir who? If that is your real name.
Bavta?
Volkir Bavta. And what are you doing in Orem with business here, Volkir Bavta?
I run a forge in Flovos.
Very convenient that your forge isn't here in Intervia where we can check up on it.
Well, we can go talk with Rack, bro Derek, because I have a delivery for him. That's why I'm here. I would think he'd want his rather expensive delivery.
Expensive delivery. An alibi. We will check up back on that soon. He then points to Zuli. Now, I just don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. Is this a monster or something? He turns to the cleric who had protected everyone and says, have you ever seen this thing before? Can this thing speak common?
Yes.
Oh. Just who
You
might
call
you
her
be
a monster.
Excuse me, movie.
Glares across the room at Zarakis.
I find it awfully strange that you not seen me before, as I've been living here for a decade.
Oh, hey Zuli.
Who to say? Well,
What are you doing
that
here
is
right now, too?
quite indeed. Are you the one who did it? You're very suspicious, asking all these questions. And she's lived here for 12 years and you don't even know. He did it, didn't he? It was him. What, you think it was him? I think so. What do we... No, yeah, definitely. It was you, wasn't it?
Gragan takes a step back for a moment, double takes, and then says, is he talking to me? Well, we're enforcers. We travel. I'm not from here.
A likely excuse. What if you're just using that as a cover? Yes, he's definitely using that as a cover. What do you think? Yeah, definitely. I believe that. Yep. Definitely. Well,
I love it.
I didn't totally know what to
The
expect.
other dwarf that's remained silent walks over to Mikhail and, really concerned, checks him out.
Get. I'm perfectly fine. I like it just the way I am. In fact, I would have liked to die, and you have completely taken away that ability for me to do. And I noticed that you said that I am alive. Well, that is completely rude, honestly, because that is just what you think. You don't know anything about me, does she? She doesn't know anything about me. Do you? No, she doesn't know anything. You don't know anything about me. Assumptions.
I'm snapping. Give me artful snaps for Izzy.
What? What in the... I love it already.
I was expecting something from what
I
little
warned you
told
guys
us
that it was gonna be weird. This is what it's gonna be.
My face is gonna hurt after every session.
This is beautiful.
It's gonna take some getting used to, but I love it.
The female dwarf just steps back and shakes her head at Grangan. He shrugs, decides not to address Mikhail, and then points at the very well-dressed. I just turned myself up a little bit. I hope that was sufficient.
Let us
He
know.
points at the very well-dressed goblin and says, "Well, who are you and what are you doing here?" The goblin says, "My name's Baskin Vermood. I live here in town mostly. You heard of the Vermoods? We're famous traders from Repa. We have one of our properties, the manor here, is in Intervia, and I do a lot of the buying here. My mom and dad and sisters are on vacation and business, but they left me in charge to buy all the stuff. I was just out enjoying the beautiful weather, and then He looks down.
Children can never be trusted. Don't you think that children should never be trusted? I don't think they should be trusted. Definitely not.
Grangan strokes his beard. Well, I have heard of the Vermoods. Those are nice clothes, I guess. All right. He points at Poppy. Now this must be a beast. What is this ragtag band of... I don't even know. Who are you?
I am no beast. I am Poppy.
Resist reference making. Oh no. I'm Poppy.
Poppy who?
Just Poppy.
I've never heard of a first name Just. so Just.
Dad jokes.
Poppy Skywalker.
No. My name is Poppy. That is my only name.
Poppy. Oh. What are you, Poppy?
Very cute. She's very cute. How adorable. Little fluffy Poppy.
Yeah.
I'm a raccoon. What do I look like?
Some kind of beast. That's why I said you were a beast. What you look like.
Clearly, I am not.
You've almost called everyone here.
Everyone is a beast.
Which is why it's obviously this interloper.
I'm
What
not
is
sure
your
he
name?
gets around much. He seems to think all are beasts here. He is probably not well traveled. And ideally, I think you are quite right.
Are you saying that we're all beasts? You want to say that? Are you saying that we're all beasts? Because you can say that right to my fucking face, all right?
Oh,
Well,
snap.
we're not
I
all
like this one.
beasts here. You're clearly a goblin. I've seen many goblins here.
Am
Look
I
at
not
this
good enough for you
well-dressed
to be a
goblin. That
beast?
checks out.
Excuse me?
Oh, snap.
I love it.
Alex, you're muted.
Gragan turns to Gerda, who's the one who resurrected you, and says, this is ridiculous.
You're
In
ridiculous.
all my
This
days
whole place
as
is
an
ridiculous.
enforcer, Gragan draws a battle axe and sinks it directly into the ground. All right, everyone. I'm asking the questions. If we need to get into some, if you know what I mean,
I think
get
we should-
into some.
Maybe we should kill him. Yeah, we should definitely kill him.
I start inspecting the
Looks
quality of
very
his axe.
You fucking would.
It's gonna be one of those groups. Is it too late to quit and back out? All right, Eric. There's no appraisal check in 5e, so I guess
Begins with
that would be We can do a straight int.
Mainly, I just want to figure out if I can make him better than what he has. That's a 19.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, and he rolled well.
While the materials may not be exotic, it is clearly A, enchanted, and B, definitely high quality, and you probably couldn't match it.
Okay.
It looks expensive and probably foreign.
That's a nice axe.
All of that just so you could say that's a nice axe.
Nice axe.
We're not even through this introduction section. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. No, he wouldn't be. You know what this takes forever for us.
You put a weapon in front of Volkir. What do you expect?
Poppy is
Gerda.
nervously like cleaning her tail, trying to pull out mats while looking for ways out of this room.
I like it. That's. Are you actively looking in that you want to like roll to check for escape routes, or just role play looking?
Just roleplay looking.
Okay. Gerda puts her hand on Gragan's shoulder and says, "Look, look, look. They're all probably innocent. Why would the Ascensionists kill their own members? They're probably not involved. Like, look at this fine fellow," and she points at Zarakis. "Friend, what's your story?"
Why, my name is Zarakis. Zarakis Shihata. Have you not heard of me?
Sorry.
Oh,
No,
it's quite all right. I have traveled a long way to get here. I come from the northern part of this world. It has taken me quite a long time and at least one ship. For I am a bit of a performer. And it seemed that this city...
what kind of performances?
Giant spectacles. Ones of grandeur, of excitement, and ones that are really to die for.
To die? You say to die. That's a very good term. I love that term. I like you. That sounds fun.
They're quite inexpensive to watch. They tend to be, I guess, sporadic. And for some cathartic.
Would you say that this is your life's work?
Oh, for sure. For sure. Since I was young, I've done nothing but try to sway the minds and hearts of people, to have a bit of a laugh, to put a smile on their face, and to make them really truly enjoy the life they have.
He sounds very cheesy now. I don't think I like that.
That's just wonderful. But if you want to keep living, to keep doing your life's work, you should probably just answer our questions so that we can get out of here and clear you guys.
The only questions I have been asked, I have answered. Speak
well, thank you
not
for your cooperation, dear. Okay. Okay, Gragan. I think you can keep going. Just be a little nicer. All it takes is a smile.
Don't.
Gragan gives like a...
Oh, that cut out for me. I didn't hear it.
He didn't say anything. He didn't.
Yes.
It's an uncomfortable smile.
It's a beautiful smile.
No, that is far worse. Please don't do that. Oh gosh, please don't
And
do
then-
that. Should we kill him now? I don't think we should kill him. Not yet. We'll wait.
He turns to Mikhail and says, "Okay, the one that speaks strangely, you. What's your name?"
That is me. Me. Yes, they call me the Whisperer. Do they call me that? Do they call me? No, it's the Whistler. No, that's not it. It's not the Whistler. Is it the Whistler? What do they call me? My name is Mikhail.
Mikhail. And what were you doing right when the Ascensionists struck?
What was I doing? What was I doing when the Ascensionist struck? What was I doing? I believe I was having my afternoon tea, speaking to the voices in my head in the corner of a tavern. Nothing else comes to
Speak to
mind,
you
but
often.
what was that? Sorry,
Do they speak to you often?
Oh, all the time, every day, every single moment of every day, don't they? Yes, yes, they do. They do. They do that sometimes, all the time, really. Yes, that is all I was doing, just having a nice cup of tea. It was quite nice, wasn't it? It was nice. It really was, wasn't it? Can I go back to that?
Not sure if I should suspect this one, or if this one's too crazy to possibly have pulled this off.
No, you
I'll
silly,
come back
silly,
to that.
silly, very silly, very interesting. But okay, you are the one who did it, but we all know that. All right.
Well, it was a fireball that hit, and I'm a fighter, so add the
So,
math. All plus fighter equals nope.
And can you prove that you're a fighter?
He's wielding a fairly nice axe, so I would be inclined to believe that.
Okay, he picks up his great axe. He turns to the barrel on his right.
Steps back.
Misses.
He missed it.
did you get the one?
He missed, but he does not need to roll on the critical fail check. Critical fail.
So he
table,
plants it in the
thankfully.
floor. Okay.
Plants it in the
Wow.
wall above the barrel somehow.
So were you?
I swear this doesn't happen to me often.
I look to his companion with a raised eyebrow.
What a brilliant trial of strength. Good job. Were you aiming for the wall exactly?
He pulls it out of the wall and quickly swings again, splattering the barrel against the entire walls. Nothing it was inside of the barrel for some reason. Just shards of wood go everywhere. Goes,
Empty barrel.
slings it over his shoulder. Now that's what I call fighting.
Isn't that just destruction of property?
Yeah, like whose barrel did you just destroy?
Are you planning on paying the owner for that
You
barrel?
said that you were an enforcer. Are you going to arrest yourself now?
Yeah, now you are in charge with murder and destruction of property. Oh, this is an exciting night,
barrel
isn't it?
never did
Isn't it exciting?
Ooh.
Indeed, it did
Yeah,
it.
what did the barrel do?
That makes you a barrel murderer too.
Destruction of
I'm
property
above the
and
law.
barrel
I'm an
murderer. Can we just talk about this?
Such
I
an
think-
insufferable bunch.
I think you
People-
are barking up the wrong tree. We are all here. We were all hit by this fireball. We are looking in the wrong direction. If you would follow me, I bet we could walk outside and have better luck.
I mean, I have a delivery I need to make, and I kind of need the gold from that. So if we can hurry this up, that would be nice.
Just let us finish our questioning. If you're not involved, you'll be on your way.
Then I will be on my way. And I'm going to attempt to leave.
May I ask something?
You may. Hang on. The Gerda attempts to pushes the old one out of the way and body blocks you. Sorry, I'm pulling you back. Would you like to attempt to do a strength roll off to push her out of the way, or do a dexterity, maybe a dexterity save to dash under her?
I am going to. Whoops. My bad. Just move my piece all over the place.
It's
I
okay.
am
It's okay.
not attempting to push past her. I am literally just
Okay.
going to do a 180 and stare at what was it? The enforcer, and speak calmly to him. Did you not just say, if we are not involved, that we will be on our way?
That's true.
I am doing nothing but listening
I have not
to the
made that
enforcer.
determination.
Where is your
I
badge?
have not made the determination. Oh, badges, badges.
He's caring. He's asking for the manager.
He shuffles into his pocket and produces a stamped piece of silver that says on the top Aurum and on the bottom Enforcer, and in the center a number which is 201.
201. Thank you.
He shoves it back in his pocket. I don't like my authority being questioned.
And I do not like my innocence being as such questioned.
Just wait a minute, friend. Just wait a minute. He turns to Zuli. Do you say something?
Yes. I was wondering. You mentioned that others were hurt.
He points at one in the room besides the other dwarves.
May I assist them? I am a healer.
Yeah. Go do it. Wait.
Okay, so
First person who's really in the enforcers today. I like it. What was your name again?
Zuli.
Zuli. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'll go over to whoever seems the most hurt.
That would be the old woman in the corner, or just below you. Want me to move you?
Yep.
I'll ask Zuli, do you want a hand?
Of course.
Now that's right. You two know each other? Are you married or something?
No.
Michaela's
So
going to be like,
dating then.
nope, and then go over here.
No. We've just known each other for
friends?
a few years.
Uh-huh. Okay. And neither of you are from here originally.
No.
Oh.
Okay. He points at Riza. You are...
Riza. What do you want?
Riza who?
I don't have a last name, all right?
God, we got two people in this room without last names. I've never
More common than you'd think.
You didn't even ask me about my last name.
I'm worried that your name's not even Mikhail, so just calm down, man.
Oh, but it is.
There's a nice smoke shop across the street. Maybe you need some... You probably need something there. It seems like you're...
Never did smoke.
Anyway,
maybe
why are you here in Turvia, Riza?
Well, why does it matter?
Because there was just a terrorist attack.
Excuse me, but you just said that you're a fighter, right? And you couldn't have done the fireball. I'm a rogue. I can't do a fireball for the life of me. What? I don't even have the capacity to do that. Why are you even trying to accuse me for something that you used an excuse saying that you couldn't do it, and you're saying that I could have somehow pulled a fireball out of my fucking ass? All right. So why are you asking why I'm here? You don't have to know that.
But like the swearing and vulgarness of your character, it's
absolutely wonderful. It's absolutely
my character, Zarakas has raised his eyebrow and turned to you and taken a very hearted interest in the way you were speaking to him.
I'm loving what Kat is channeling for this character. It's great.
I'm just a
Okay,
chibi cat
okay,
girl.
little
What do
one.
you mean?
Okay, little one.
Excuse me. You want to say that again, little
Oh,
one?
no.
Okay, little one. Just calm down. All
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you just call me
are
little?
sorry, and I accept your apology.
I
What?
take out my knife and I hold it to his throat,
Oh,
Immediately put.
and I
God.
whisper.
What's the height difference between the two of them, by the way?
I climb on top of his shoulders.
It's
and
a
I hold it
dwarf.
on his
It's a
throat.
dwarf.
About a
I just-
foot.
I have a dwarf.
about
Okay,
a
that's
foot
fine.
tall.
We're fine. We're fine. I hold it to his throat and I whisper, "You call me little again, and I'll take your head. All right."
My tail. I use my tail and put it immediately between them. Which, for those that have that got the basic introduction to my tail is actually a 6 foot long scorpion tail with stinger.
Lovely.
I use
Okay.
my movement speed, put the tail immediately between them, and say, "Let us just take this down one notch. You never know if they're going to attack again, and it is best if we are not injured to go
I'll-
after the guilty party.
I'll let him go if he apologizes.
Sir,
So
you did call her what would be considered a derogatory term in many places, even where I'm from, which
Now.
so
let's just say
I'm gonna
that
first
terminology
let-
is not fair.
I'm going to first let Brian roll a persuasion, and if he fails, then if Kat wants to, she can roll a intimidation with disadvantage because Brian interjected.
Okay.
Things were just getting
Sorry, I
exciting.
didn't have my dice out yet. I'm terrible.
It's okay.
I'm using digital dice, so
There are technically dice in the tabletop thing.
I know.
I'm
I don't like
actually-
digital dice.
I'm using
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
really
D&D
smart
ones.
too.
Also,
Ugh.
We got a butt cam.
Butt cam.
Butt cam.
Okay, I'm rolling for persuasion.
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy, that's bad. It's a 2 + 4, 6.
Okay, you failed. So if you want,
I can-
Kat, you can.
I can
with,
try.
with disadvantage because he interjected and kind of attempted to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Let's see.
not good. I'm imagining.
Oh no.
It's insane. My charisma's a +4.
Intimidation,
That was bad.
which is and a 7. I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Start with the
It's
dice.
a 7.
I am
Loving the
pretty
twos.
Clears
small.
his throat. Clears his throat. Yes, I got a little short-tempered. Because I'm short too. I'm sorry.
All right, fine. I let go of him and step back and lean all aloof on the wall.
Slash lean.
Slash lean.
He turns to the old woman goblin and he says, "Right. You're the last one. What is your name?" She says, "My name's Irma. Irma Thetty. And I was just out picking the flowers. I was out getting food, buying food in this square.
She's pretty sus. No, I'm kidding.
Old people are always
And
just like children. People.
Brangan says, buying food from where? There's no food shop in the town square." Well,
Ooh.
Is this the person I'm tending to?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop tending to them as soon as they say that.
Hey, I'll
Because I
back
also
up.
would
Also,
know. I would know.
I'll take note from Zuli stopping and back up a little.
She looks around at everyone. No, it's not me. Oh, fine.
I was gonna say insight check, but
She says, fine. I was going out to Kingpin's to get bramble root. I've been addicted.
perception check.
Insight.
Fine, did you say
Or yeah,
perception?
insight. I meant to say
Insight,
insight.
okay.
I'm sorry.
You see a room, yeah.
A rubber
Yeah.
room.
There's a
That's-
sus old lady in
So
it.
I think there was 3 of us that were interested in that. So wouldn't that be a
Oh, there were 3.
party check?
I only heard 2.
I think
There's
Liz
only
said
2?
something. Right.
No,
at least
I
that's-
said
me
I
and you,
wanted to
Eric.
like start patting her shoulder.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're correct. It would have initiated a party roll of 3 people.
Okay.
Just me and Eric, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a 5 on my part.
Insight. That is under. Crap. Where is it?
Here,
Wisdom.
Uh,
Okay,
in-
that's
in a-
that's an 18.
the Valkyr, the inner machinations of her mind are an absolute enigma. She's got the poker face of a 5-star world champion. She must go to the casinos in Reapa, gamble with like hundreds of thousands of gold with that kind of face. God.
Okay.
Brian. Excuse me, Zarakas. She is definitely telling the truth.
I believe that
I
you
like
are
that she's
addicted.
all out bawling. that's what Valkyr gets out of that.
What was that, a
She can
5? I
gamble.
mean,
Yeah, I got a 5.
um,
I believe you are addicted, and it is a shame, but it is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, take this.
I hand her a very small vial of like a shiny green liquid.
oh my.
This will make you feel better. Drink
Okay,
it.
and
May
what,
I
what,
have a
but
look
what
only
at
half
exactly
at a
are you
time.
handing her?
It is literally just water, like tinted with some like regular herbs that you'd make like a tea with.
It's a placebo.
Yeah, it's a 100% a placebo. It's got a little bit of
Just
honey,
making sure. I was
maybe
like, okay,
some
hang
like
on.
chamomile, like just super like inane stuff. But it's got
I
like a
recognize that just by looking.
light green color. It's
No,
stoppered.
but you looking without rolling a medicine check, but you could roll a medicine
I
check
would
with
like to-
looking. Yeah,
I
go
would
ahead.
like to roll a medicine check, thank you. So that's 18.
Oh yeah, you definitely know that it's just tea essentially. It's iced tea essentially. She says, "Oh, so nice. You know, back when my husband was alive, he tried all sorts of things. But you're just too kind. You get a bad rap, your people. Oh,
Thank you.
I'm sorry what the Terrans did to everyone who looks just like you. I never was for that."
I try not to dwell on it.
Don't talk about them. I don't like them. They're dead.
Well, I guess no one's suspicious here.
I have an
Gerda.
interjection, Mr. Dude Man, the guard, enforcer. That was it, enforcer.
Yes.
Enforcer. You know the
No,
one
no, not
that.
yes,
Okay,
what?
so
Mhm.
here's my theory. Okay, so I think. So hear me out here. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So they're saying that I should kill everyone, but I'm not gonna listen to them this time. I'm just going to tell you my theory. So there's
Rewind. What did you say about killing everyone?
Oh, the voices. Don't worry about it. I am a prophet, you see, but sometimes the prophecies just can be so meager. Anyway, so as I was saying, you, sir, I don't think it's you anymore, but I do think it's that healing lady, the one who talks really nice and smiles. Now she's suspicious, very suspicious. Yes, she's very suspicious. Yeah, right. She is very suspicious. We should probably check in on that. Yeah.
Our cleric.
That one, yes, very.
I was with when we happened upon this terrible scene. You think our cleric threw a fireball at you guys?
Clerics can probably do fireballs. Can they do fireballs? I don't actually know. Do they? They can do magic. I'm pretty sure.
I don't. I'm like 99% sure they cannot.
Pretty sure. No.
Looks to Zuli for confirmation.
I certainly can't.
Look,
Eh.
do any of you actually want to stick around? We have more investigating to do.
I want to go to Brax because I have business with him. So, no, I don't.
Think
want
we
to
all
be here.
got business.
It's quite stuffy in here.
Steps aside.
No, clerics cannot.
Thank you, Liz.
It is getting rather late. I do have plans at night, you see. Plans every night. I'm a very busy man. Very
Well,
busy.
Thank you all for your time. It's been, well, helpful's selling it a little much, but thank you anyway.
You are quite welcome.
The serves then exit. Gerda, as she leaves, says, "Oh, don't mind him. He's always like that. Thanks." And then leaves.
She definitely did it. Did you see that smile she gave me? That was definitely suspicious. Don't you think that was suspicious? Definitely suspicious.
I
Oh,
didn't like her one bit.
She did a lot of
Classic. Good cop. Bad cop. That's played out.
Well, I got business to take care of, so I'm going.
Hmm.
Zuli, drinks later.
The old woman.
Or
The old woman slowly shambles out. Well, that was mighty strange. You'd think if they were actually enforcers, they would have stopped the Ascensionists before they killed all of us.
would have been ideal.
Now, they just didn't rub me the right way.
Wait, did we die?
And,
Wait, did we actually die? Did we die? Did we actually die?
Actually died and were
We are not
resurrected.
dead.
You're not
We
dead
are not?
anymore.
Does that mean I'm
No.
Am I undead now?
Dear God.
I'm fairly certain
Wait,
resurrection
Baskin.
does not make you undead. It means
Correct.
you are living again.
Do not ruin this for me, sir!
Before the old lady goes, I just
Okay.
want to say something to her. Like, I just want to approach her and.
Let me pull her back in.
Sorry.
There we go. All right. Go away.
If you ever need any more help, you can find me at the inn. Addiction is a terrible illness, and I would be happy to help.
You notice her hands are shaking a little bit, and she says, "Well, thank you. Whatever you are, you're very kind."
Blush a little bit.
Can shadow beings blush?
Curious as to what that would look like.
Absolutely.
I mean, a part of my cheeks gets slightly redder than the rest of the wine red of my skin.
Or maybe is your blushing red, or is it a different color for blushing?
What color's your blood?
No,
Do you
Yeah.
know?
no.
That's a fun thing
what
to think
color
about.
is my blood?
DM?
I assume red because of my holy symbol.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, you got it. It's red. It's got to be red. Woo! Avoided that one.
Panic on
No,
Alex's
that
face.
Slight panic, slight panic.
The anatomy of a shadow being now.
Ha! I would like full
Well,
schematic.
that's not pressure.
The Dragonborn tail debate again.
Oh, they don't have fucking
So-
tails.
Vaskin says, "Well, you guys, no one said this, but did you notice that Forcer's seal was set in silver?
Is this that unusual?
It's supposed to be gold."
Is it? I haven't been in this town very long. I didn't notice the thing. I knew he was suspicious.
Silver 201, I believe.
That is correct. It did seem like something that even I could forge.
I can hear the wavering laughter under your breath. Loved it. He says, maybe we should go to the police with this.
Well, I got a delivery, so you can do that. I have gold to make.
Who has a passive perception of 12 or higher?
I do.
I do.
I think I do too. Oh, nope, I don't.
I don't.
I don't remember how to get that. I
Mine is
apologize.
What's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is +1.
Do you have anything? Do you have proficiency in perception?
I do.
Then
Oh shit, you have a 13.
13. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we can use over the table plops thing to put in our perception.
Yeah. Yeah. I have most of my sheet filled out in there. So I have a passive perception of 13.
All of you who have 12 or higher, notice far off in the distance, the called enforcers kind of watching you, staring at you from around the corner. When they notice you turn to look at them, they sprint.
Uh-oh.
I knew that was them. They all say I'm insane.
That's-
During-
I immediately run after them.
I'll follow.
I pull out
Same.
my two-handed bell.
I'm gonna zoom out. Okay.
I'm waiting for it to update on mine. I pull out my two-handed bell and immediately begin muttering under my breath as I ring it, casting thaumaturgy.
Oh.
Hey ye, imposters on the loose.
Catch them now before you find yourself in a fake and hasty noose. Number 201, you run for fun, but your seal is silver, not gold of Aurum.
It's also just to fact check that. Is that true? Is it supposed to be like? Would I know that it's supposed to be gold, not silver?
Probably, but not for sure.
I have
You
no
know, in the
idea,
moment-
personally, just as a character.
While all this
Um,
conversation was going on, I am washing my hands and face and my tail in the fountain.
Beautiful.
How far away are the people that are running away?
Did they go south or?
Where
They
are
went
they?
south to the water. You cannot see them right now.
If I
Went
would like to
south,
start,
hit the water. and they were peering behind the building around here.
Oh,
the
I can see
stream can't
everything now.
Hang on.
I see
Yep.
it. Yeah.
Here.
Alright.
And that's where they were peering, and they took off after they saw you.
If they started running away, that's suspicious, and I'll be like, so
Yeah.
let's confirm.
Clearly,
this.
we should go after them.
Hop into the shadow realm.
But it's not
Okay.
really our business, is it?
Zuli
really
is
our
going to
business?
pop into the
Does it really
shadow
matter?
realm. So just 1 second for the stream. While where is Zuli? There she
Zuli's
is.
Zuzi.
There they are.
Hey.
Oh my god.
We come over there.
I know.
Come
And
over
just like that, Zuli is gone. I'm going to show the shadow realm for a second.
Oh,
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
I can turn Fog of War off for a moment.
Yeah, so my understanding was that I should be able to see where everyone is as shadows, right?
Yes, within reason if they're nearby. Unfortunately, they're very far away, so it would be difficult for you to make their shadows out.
All right, well, I'll start walking towards where I last saw him.
Bloop. That's roughly where. Took off heading due east.
I'll just go in that direction.
Okay. This is happening simultaneously to everything else. You currently see nothing, no shadows over here.
Where did I go?
Oh, there you are.
It never disappeared from my screen.
You can zoom out
Scroll
using
wheel,
scroll wheel.
and then just click and drag.
Or if you have the stream open, you can currently see it on the
On the
stream.
stream, yeah.
Oh, there I am. Okay.
Ha! Yeah, you traversed a large distance.
Whoa.
So
All right.
after
So I'm
getting
going to
to,
jump back.
I don't want to get too close to that
You can-
axe.
yeah,
So
Jumping back. Here we
I
are.
would have wanted to cut through this alley.
go after them? I don't want to go after them. Going after them would be so silly. You want me to go out? Really? You want me to go? Fine. Mikhail will follow.
I'm also going as well.
When I get out from between these buildings,
Yeah, what can we see over here?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I'm making a perception. Brian's making a perception. Who else is making a perception?
I'll make one.
We got your
Okay, so
It's a
party.
party
roll.
roll now.
So how does that work?
Everyone declare now if you're rolling in the party or not, and I'll have to modify the difficulty based on how many people are doing it.
What's so perception?
Yeah, you're just going to roll perception like normal and
Oh, I'm not gonna
tell
roll.
me.
My perception's poo poo.
I'm just not gonna roll because Mikhail doesn't give a fuck.
You're too
He's
busy with
only
your
following-
voices.
He's only following because the voices were like, you should probably follow them.
I
So
feel
if I
like
understand, it's 5. It's everyone but Cat, correct?
Well, I assume that since I'm in the shadow realm,
Oh, yeah.
I can't really participate as a part of the group.
That's right. Thank you. So 4. Right?
Izzy said he's not rolling either.
It's just us three.
Okay. 3. Okay. So go ahead. What do you guys got for me?
They're in the chat.
Can you see the table plop chat?
Oh,
Okay, if you can't, it's
there
fine.
it is.
it's a 16, a 12, and a
perception.
14.
I got it. Okay, so 16, 12, 14. You do survey the area very clearly. There is an old cart nearby outside a shop named Durgal's Land Courier.
Oh, I need them.
And there's 2 other dwellings nearby. And you do see a trail, roughly, that does lead up over this way, but then abruptly stops. Almost as if they misty stepped or teleported or some kind of magic is afoot.
Well,
Whenever I take notes, my avatar closes her eyes. So if you're wondering why I'm falling asleep, it's because I'm not. I'm writing notes.
Very important.
so
Yes.
All hail the scribe.
the trail, what, disappears like over here-ish? It's like over here.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
That's around it.
Okay. Yeah. So if I don't see any clear sign of anything that I can track, I'll just head back to Rax. Be like, well, they're gone.
If so now that they're here, I should be able to see their shadows, right?
Yes, you do see them. You do see a bunch of shadows show up.
Be sure to all check your pockets.
And I immediately check like my little satchel on my my belt and check to make sure that nothing else has been touched or opened.
Pockets.
But
Doesn't
I can't see where the buildings are, right?
You can see very, very general outlines of the buildings.
Okay. I would like to pop back in behind this building where the wheelbarrow is.
Okay. You find that nothing's missing, Brian.
Okay.
I'll do a quick
yeah,
hat check
Mikhail
real quick
also
after
does
he
that.
said that also.
Yeah. Mikhail would do that and seem a little worried, and then he's like, "Oh no, where are they? Where are they?" And then he pulls out a pair of dirty socks and says, "Oh, thank goodness," and then puts them away.
I'll also do that.
I check for my can of spiders.
I forgot you had that.
Spiders, okay.
Yep.
Somehow, all your stuff is still there.
Even though we got vaporized.
Well, they weren't pickpockets.
Wait. I have a kind of a weird thing. So like, if they're the ones that attacked us, right? Why would they revive us? Oh well, I guess the girl revived us, but like, I don't know. It's so confusing.
Well, the girl was the one that she
It
was with them.
sells the illusion.
This is very
Baskin
interesting.
shows
Very
up.
interesting indeed.
This doesn't make any
Very
sense.
out of breath.
Is he one of them too? Maybe he's one of them. Maybe he's the actual one, and he's trying to blame them. No, that can't be right. They left. Yeah, they left.
You guys sure run fast.
Who are you?
I said, my name is Baskin Vermood.
Our
I'm
apologies,
sorry.
Baskin.
We've already gone over this. He's the filthy rich asshole, remember? The kid.
Hey!
Right. Children can never be trusted. What were you doing earlier today, little child? You said that you were
Not a
shopping.
child anymore.
But you're not a
I
child?
was buying stuff for my family business.
How old are you?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Cat, for reference, how old are you?
8. Which is
we'll say
like
that-
roughly 20.
For goblins.
He's probably almost 7.
Okay.
Okay, so not much younger than you.
No, so he's probably like around maybe 18-ish, just to give context.
Well, you are all children to me, and therefore you are a child, and therefore you are all guilty in some way. I think that you all did it. Yes, definitely. You are all You're all the cultists, aren't you? You're just trying to get me. No, I'll not let you.
Are
do
you
that.
sure it's not the voice over your left shoulder?
You don't know that it's over my left shoulder. It is in my head. In my head, I am a prophet, you see. I hear prophecies.
Do you
My God
guys
tells
see
me off.
something over his left shoulder?
No,
There's
but
a
I'm sure he does.
There's
There's a cat. There is a cat.
Oh my god.
Did anybody from this part of the town come running when they heard me? Like, is there anybody else gathering?
There were some windows and doors open and people looked out, but no one actually stepped out.
Okay.
Hmm.
This town's response to problematic people is not very good.
Wait a second.
There's no profit in getting involved. It's better off not getting involved and getting hurt than it is to.
I disagree. There's profit to be made in everything.
What is the purpose of
If
them
applied
even?
properly, true.
Hold on. What if they revived us anyway? They weren't trying to kill us, obviously. What was the purpose of the whole fireball situation? Like, was there even a purpose in the first place? Like, you know what I mean?
All
Like-
good questions, but let me raise one more important. Why do we care? Can we, like, go home? I just want to, I have something I have to do, and I'm a very busy man, and why does it even matter? There were cultists, there was a fireball, there's been so much worse things that have happened, and so I think it's time to go home. Yeah, you think it? Maybe? No? You want
I
me to
definitely don't
stay?
want to stay here.
I
You think I
do
should stay
want
with you?
to conclude my business.
Maybe we could.
Well, I think we should go to the local police.
But obviously they cannot be trusted.
Well, I don't think he was actually part of
We're
the local
different from the
police.
enforcers.
How do you know that? Do you know that
I-
for sure? Are you one of them?
I live here.
He's a low.
I told you that already.
All right, listen. It won't take like 2 seconds to like report them to the police or whatever. Why don't we just do that and then we can leave? Is that fair?
What is this we all of a sudden? You assume I am with you. I am not with
Does
you.
someone know where the old lady went? Because she's another witness, or drag her along
Oh,
too.
she
She's still there.
just ended up slowly walking over to you guys. She's now just barely out of the alleyway.
Yeah, she's right here.
You want to question her?
No, I was just saying we should bring her along with us if we're going to go talk to the law enforcement about the questionable enforcers.
I'm gonna go over to the older lady there. I'm going to
Okay.
extend my arm to her and say,
Would you like assistance getting to the police station
Ugh,
with us?
all of you can go to that. I'm not gonna go.
Well, well, what I'd really like is assistance getting to the smoke shop, actually.
I have to go there. I will go there after this business concludes with you.
I do not want to go. Do I have to go? Do I have to go? I don't think I
Old crazy
She starts
dude.
breathing a little heavy and saying, I probably should get my fix.
Oh god.
Zuli,
Old crazy dude.
You don't know I'm there. I'm hidden behind a building.
I don't know where you are. I'm just yelling Zuli.
I tap Mikhail on the shoulder.
What?
Old
What?
crazy dude.
I'm not. I'm old. Rude. I am not old or crazy. Am I?
Shut
old?
up.
Maybe I am. Am I considered?
Shut
old?
up,
What is
Jesus.
age? What?
Listen.
What? Yes,
I know you
yeah.
don't want to come with us, but might I tempt you and come with us because you are risking your life and you could die.
But I'm undead. I just.
Mm,
I was just killed by a fireball and I'm undead now. Isn't that the whole purpose of
Not
my-
dead.
Undead would imply you're a zombie or something.
no, we are undead. We just got resurrected.
resurrected? I don't
Yeah.
believe I could be. I am now one with my lord. I just want to be one with the Lord. I do. Yes, I just want to be just like him. He
Well,
said,
be one with him quietly.
quietly. I will whisper. I am the whisperer. I will
Thank you.
be quiet. Yes.
I will escort her to the smoke shop first, and then we'll meet you at the police station.
Okay, well, if you're going, I'm coming with you because I got real important business to take care of with Racked. So
The voices
Where
have
is
spoken
no
and want me
nice
to
thing.
remain with this group. I do not know why, but I always listen to them.
All right, cool.
Well, not all the time. There's one that's very cheeky, but it's.
Where is the smoke shop?
Okay.
yeah, which of these buildings in the square?
Approximately.
Because you said this
Is
building.
the building that Zuli is currently behind, the L shape.
Oh, okay. And where is the police generally?
It's on the other side of the river.
Oh, fun.
The police.
So I am not walking with the group.
You're not.
I'm not.
You're gonna stay behind the building like that?
I'm gonna wait until they pass, and once they pass, I would like to go
There's
back
this door
to
up here.
wherever it was that we were fireballed at and take a look at the scene.
Once the group goes inside?
Yep.
Okay.
Guess we're all going to the smoke shop.
We do not all have to come in. It is quite cramped in here.
Yeah.
It might get stuffy.
But that evil guard did recommend that I come here. He says it would help me. Do you think it would help me? Would it help me? I do not know.
Go inside the
Evil
smoke shop. Go
guard?
inside the smoke shop. Go. Go.
Okay.
go,
Okay.
go,
Okay.
Go.
Okay. You are very pushy, aren't you?
I'm going to
You guys are
sit
having way too much fun
on
with this
the fountain.
tabletop.
I know. I'm going to sit on the fountain and just do like knife tricks on the thing. Because I'm cool.
Roll to see if you chop off your finger. Just kidding.
I won't. I'm cool.
Sleight of hand check.
I won't. I'm cool.
I'm cool.
That is probably one of
Okay.
the more dangerous Nat 1 possibilities you could get with things while doing. You cut off a finger. Oh,
So,
fun.
actually,
So-
excuse me while I... Oop, the wrong thing.
So I'm continuing to
Oh my god!
to wash my tail and wring it out,
Oh my-
and wash
alright.
my cowl.
Okay. The Goblin P is the owner of the smoke shop.
Oh yes, P.
Looks like Goblin E, or Goblin K, excuse me, is...
So you have
The
no
rich
good
guy.
icon for Lagos?
I don't have... I have that Racked is
You told me he was a Lago.
male goblin.
You changed that on me.
Eric, I will
I
rip
came
your
up with it
Always
yesterday and I
correcting the
typed it
DM.
once.
I will
Because you had come up with it way before and it was a Lago. Because
Eric's story. I will rip your throat out right now.
Eric, you said you didn't remember what the race was, so I decided it was a goblin like 2 nights ago.
His
That is what
name.
you told me.
It was the name.
Wow, Eric.
The name I
Wow.
couldn't remember.
I'm coming for that 20 intelligence right now. Okay, anyway, so you guys go in.
So itchy.
your mouth.
The old woman purchases
Give me your
some
mouth,
bramble-
cat's head.
Stop it.
Oh, she's trying to cover Eric's mouth. Okay. Jeez.
Miscommunications.
Okay. Anyway. So yes, it's a goblin.
Okay. How you do,
She
Rack?
has purchased the bramble root
Been a
and no
while.
smoking. Hey. Well, if it isn't Volkir, have you
Ooh.
brought me my prize?
That I
Corpse
have.
husband.
I'll take the cane out of my bag and take it out of the like carrying bag I have it in, and I'll put it on the counter in front of them. So ebony, silvered, and I guess it's a hand holding a goblin-style warhammer for the handle.
Majestic piece this is. Wow.
Going to peruse
This'll
the
be-
supply.
You find the door locked. You can try and pick it or kick it down if you want. But just as you say.
No,
Anyway,
he doesn't care enough.
Well,
Alex, you should move the mappy thing up on the stream because we can't see the smoke shop.
thank you.
No
Oh, yeah.
problem.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. That too.
Perf.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at that. Mine's still loading on my phone.
I believe.
I was like, well, I'm not going to put it on my internet. I'm just going to go off the old datas. Probably already blew through it.
He's chewing on a box. I believe I owe you a bit of payment. Reaches in, not into a pocket, into his pants.
Oh.
Fishes around for a moment.
Oh,
And
it's
then
that kind of
pulls
payment.
Pulls out a sack full of gold.
Yep.
Zach,
And hands it, specifically a sack, and hands it to Volkir, just right in front, not putting it on the counter, just holding it.
I will take it, test the heft, and I will put it in my bag.
The
It
heft.
feels correct. The weight feels about right for the amount he owes you, but it feels slightly damp.
Right? I won't put it in my bag. I'll tie it to my belt.
He's all right. So he's testing the heft and wetness of the ball sack.
It's like food money, but from the dick.
From Dick. Oh no. Whew, we're adults.
I look over at him. How many bits did you get?
I will ignore that, and to Rack, I will say, you know where to find me if you ever have another order you need, and then I'll leave.
Excuse me, kind man, my friend. I was wondering if you have the smokes.
Oh, hi, kitty.
I was told that smoking will help me. I do not know why I need help. Do I need help? I don't think I need help. He said I needed help, but I don't think I need help. I don't think it's really all that necessary, actually. But like he said it, so I thought that I should, and I just don't know. And
It sounds like you could benefit from my wares.
oh,
We have bramble root and happy leaf.
ooh, they both sound so interesting. Are any of them good for? What are they good for? What are they good for? I honestly don't know.
They're good for having a good time. They're good for relaxing. Good
Relax.
for
I am always
how
relaxed.
you say the bedroom arts.
Bedroom art. Why would I want to do art in the bedroom? That sounds very interesting. Wouldn't you get paint all over the sheets? I think that would be actually very interesting.
Oh, I have something that can help you get more paint on the sheets.
Oh god.
Oh no.
That's in the
Oh
back.
no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no,
No.
Please hurry with your business so that we can go check out this police station.
Right. What is the easiest one to consume?
Well, I sell them pre-packaged and ready to go in joints. They're both just as easy to consume, to smoke.
Oh, you smoke them out of joints. That's very interesting. I never tried smoking out of bones before. I think that would be kind of fun. I think that it would actually be a really interesting thing to try and smoke out of a bone. Actually, I've never smoked, so I guess that makes sense. But I've never actually used them for any other purpose besides maybe a ritual here or there, and I guess a little dancing. Yeah,
Look.
Yes.
He pulls out a joint of bramble root. The first one's always on the house.
How exceedingly kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. This isn't a bone. How unfortunate.
Where'd he pull it from?
That's
It's slightly damp.
Well, you
So
can't let
now
him
you
dry
got
out too
a
much.
sack and a
It does seem
phallic
very
object off of this guy from his pants.
Oh no.
fantastic. I am a little disappointed. I was expecting, at least a cat bone, maybe something more exciting. But it'll do. I can always get a joint from some other creature. Maybe humans. That would be a very good one. Humans are the best source of bone. Thank you very much, sir, for your time. I will be going now, though. I have things to do. Very busy man and all that.
You're
Thank you very
very
much.
welcome.
Thank you. We will be gone now. Let's go, Mr. Tiefling Man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I love the shake. That woman's gonna stay behind and finish her smoke. Now, I believe Zuli wanted to inspect the area.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
Equipment.
so you're all in the
Bramble
square.
root.
So I've moved you to the square.
Okay. I'd like to look. I mean, where we first were attacked. So I guess also where we were resurrected, because I don't
Yep.
seem to remember.
You're standing right around where it was.
Okay.
You're all.
I'd really just like to investigate the area for any signs of where the attack might have come from. I don't know, just anything that seems off.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'm assuming it's an investigation check.
That's what you said you
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
do.
yeah,
Perception would be more sensory data gathering, whereas investigation's more attempting to come to a conclusion.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Does the bramble root joint have any weight?
Oh,
No,
Okay.
definitely not.
that's a 9.
A 9.
I have a +5 to investigation, so that's really upsetting.
The crates that were on fire when you first were resurrected have since gone out. And there are scorch marks all around. So it's very hard to say just where the attack came from. But in terms of timing, based on the crates being on fire, it kind of seems like these enforcers probably didn't happen upon your bodies because there was probably not enough time for that to happen. It seems like you were resurrected very quickly after the fireball went off. Seemingly no time for them to, be walking from somewhere else, stumble across the situation, beat up some bad guys or scare them off or something and then resurrect you. That timeline does not add up.
Okay.
I would like to go up to Riza over here.
Okay.
Look, little oh god. I said
Oh.
like young and beautiful.
I'm going to
goblin.
get right up in his face. I have to stand. Okay. I'm gonna stand on top of the fountain and get right up in his face.
I said beautiful.
And thieves can't. I tell her I don't think he's worth it. He seems pretty crazy.
You cannot kill me. I am undead. You cannot kill me.
I'll say back in Thieves Can't, anyone is worth killing if they're going to call me small.
You
Oh my god.
look though. I got
know
this. I I give her I hold out the bramble root joint. He says it's called a joint, but I do not understand. It is not put inside of a bone, and therefore I think I need to find a bone to mix with this in some kind of smoky ritual. I'm
As
not
he's saying
without
this,
bones,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
roll
think.
the heck
I
out of
think that
my
I
eyes
should
and
be
then sit
good.
back down.
And if I can find a bone, then I can always I can find one wherever I go, and it's like so.
The
What do
old
you
woman
want?
Rest of that.
placed her
What do
order
you
yet?
want?
She's
That's
already
true.
smoking it. Savory.
Okay. How much?
Take a while.
How much for the happy leaf?
Oh no, she's not. Oh. All right.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. So you're asking for yourself, you mean? I just wanna
Yeah. Well,
understand.
I
Are
was
you
gonna pay.
offering to-
I was gonna
okay.
pay for hers, and have her
Well, she's
try
smoking
that instead.
bramble root. I
Yeah.
see.
So
I might get some
I'm gonna
cheese.
purchase 2 happy leaf from him.
One happy leaf is 4 silver. I can let 2 go for, say, 7 silver.
Jeez.
That seems fair. You've done good work in
Oh,
preparing.
jeez.
Is he?
That wasn't me. That was the dog.
No, that wasn't the dog. That was the
That
pregnant
was
wife.
my fault.
Oh no, no problem. I thought it was
Liz.
Izzy looking for cheese.
No, I got my cheese. Don't worry. I didn't rampage through my house looking for cheese yet.
That's what I thought.
All right, so this is why where the outlet is, Liz. Oh, this is why me smoke the bramble root. Only 3 copper for a bramble root.
Oh yes, no, that makes sense.
So I
Down
purchased
here?
2. I'm going to need change for a gold.
That's fine. You can always make change.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that bullshit. So that's fine. Just assume there's change is always
I
generated.
started talking about that for my shop, and Alex is just like, "No, don't worry about it."
I've played games where we keep track of change, and it is the worst fucking thing in the world.
So
Okay,
7 silver,
so
right?
you for 2 happy leaf, yeah.
Okay. I turn around, I hand 1 to her, and I say,
You may want to start transitioning to the happy leaf. It is much easier on your body. Unless you wish to die sooner.
Jesus.
Do you want to try a persuasion on that, or are you just role playing?
"No, just role playing."
Okay. She says, "Oh, you're awfully kind, offering me the fancy drugs. Oh." She takes one, and she does this. Does double fists it, or double B's it, and
Oh, yes,
lets
fist.
out a giant release of smoke, and kind of goes.
I turn to the shopkeep.
Is she your best customer?
She's up there, but not my best.
1 gold to you for the name of your best customer. And perchance where I could bump into them.
1 gold for a name. I'm willing to make.
And a rough
name
location.
And location. A name and a location. More than a gold.
I throw him the 3 silver and change. Your deal
I'm gonna
returned
need
to
a
you.
little more. I
Then
can't
for-
be in this business giving out names of my customers willy-nilly.
Then forego the location.
Well, 1 gold and 3 silver for just a name. Is that right?
Yes.
That is cut off. Hang on.
It's descending into the social media tags and looks to be a little off the screen.
Oh yeah, the chat thing.
Oh.
Ignore me.
Okay, I'll deal with that.
Later.
Deal with that
There's no
next time. I have to make a
chocolate?
note of that. Oopsie doopsies.
Oh, we see whatever you're messing with, Kat.
I'm aware.
Fix.
Yeah, we'll just go with this.
As Izzy is spinning.
Whee!
All right.
I just see Mikhail just staring at the sky spinning.
I'm eating, so you know.
Once again, into his pants, pulls out a scrap of paper and a piece of charcoal, scribbles down, shoves the charcoal in there, and hands you a piece of paper.
I tuck it into the inside of my coat.
It was a
Sounds
pleasure
good.
doing business with you. Your fine wares were worth the money I spent.
Pants of holding. Maybe something like that. Pants of holding. It was very nice to deal in alternative assets today.
Michaela is
I'm
gonna
gonna
stare at
I'm gonna
Poppy,
join
by the way.
everybody at the fountain.
Okay.
He's just gonna stare at her.
Leave her to her vices.
You're not bringing her? The whole point was to bring her with us to the police station.
She's not gonna be much help.
This is true.
Fair.
Where are you
Also-
staring at?
Poppy,
What? Why are you staring at me?
Fluffy.
I'm not fluffy. I'm soaked.
Wow.
But
Fluffy.
she is very clean.
Uh,
Guys, don't you think we should be telling the police sometimes?
Yeah, fine. Let's go.
This is going to go
Show us
great.
the way.
It'll go fantastically.
I can arrange all my
being
payments
sarcastic.
after that. I got
I
the
need
most
to
important
try
thing
to
done
sound
with.
more sarcastic. Do I sound sarcastic when I say that? I really do mean to sound
Do
sarcastic.
any of you recall if there were any other people around? It seems
I
unlikely there wouldn't be any other witnesses.
I find it strange that that the Ract didn't mention a giant fireball. I find it interesting there was only signs of a crowd after
Right.
this tiefling drew up a racket. No one.
Do
was
we
around
have any
before that.
confirmation that there's any sort of fire that the fireball even happened? Do we have any sort of confirmation for that?
Your
Like at all?
investigation check did, in fact, seem to say there was a fireball.
So
All right.
I did take a closer
Fair.
look, and it did seem like there was, in fact, a fireball.
All right.
Mikhail will very quickly look over his body for any burns.
You've been properly healed to full health.
I am not burned.
No.
I will say it seems very likely that those two perpetrated the attack, as there was fire around us when, at least to my recollection, when we awoke.
So
Oh.
they were
I didn't. What?
It takes time to resurrect several people.
I didn't see anyone, but when they resurrected me, they were muttering that they thought it was an Ascensionist attack, and that the Ascensionists might be a cover-up for a Draconian attack, and all this. I don't know why
I mean, the
be
Ascensionists.
going through all that.
I know that name
It
quite
does
well.
not make a lot of sense.
That name, the Ascensionists.
Do we know anything about the Ascensionists?
Yeah.
I do. I
You're
definitely.
asking that in person or out of in character? Or out of
In
character?
character.
She's. You just said that in your accent.
In character.
Great. I love it.
Is that so? Old guy, you said that you know about them, or
Am I old guy? Are you calling me old guy? That's very
what?
funny.
All right. What's your name? What's your name again?
My name. Me? My
Yeah.
name?
Mhm.
It's they call me the Whisperer. Or maybe it's
I'm not
the
calling you that.
Whistler. Or
I'm not calling you
maybe
that.
it's
What's your fucking name? Like, what's your name?
I'm Mikhail Forgal.
All right, fine. Mika. All right. Tell me, what do you know about the
Mika.
Ascensionists?
Mika the Whisperer. Mika
Oh
the
my god.
Whisperer. Mika.
Ascensionists. Ascensionists.
Yes. Ascensionist. Ascensionism. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. I know a lot about the Ascensionists.
Do tell.
They're a cult. You know about the cults? There's a few of them. They are very
Right.
interesting.
Cult. All
Do you-
right.
So is it you that know about them, or is it these voices you listen to?
Both? All of us.
Cody.
I'm pretty Alex, I'm pretty sure that Mikhail would know who the Ascensionists are. They do follow the same
absolutely.
god that okay. Yes, Ascension is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, it is. It's very interesting. Very cool. Very interesting. I would have been a part of them if I really could, but I don't really do that. I found my own. I don't need them. I don't need them at all. No.
Can you skip to the important part, please?
What was the important part?
What are they? What's the goal? Like, literally any information that isn't just, oh yes, I could have joined them, but I didn't. Come on now, man.
Oh, they're very great. They're great. They believe
Alright.
that anyone who lives
Which
is
way
just
to the police station?
unnatural. They think that living it shouldn't happen. They think that everyone should just be undead. They shouldn't live. It's very silly to have a life, don't you think?
And you said you're not a part of them.
No, I'm not. I do believe in very similar things, but I do not wish to die. I do wish to be undead, but the problem is you have to die to do that.
Wait, so
wanna
the
die.
whole goal is to die, correct?
No. Yes.
So why the hell would they do a fireball then? Is it just to kill random people, but then they resurrected us and they didn't kill themselves, obviously.
Okay. Let me explain. So they want
Drink
to
the
rid the
punch.
world of life. So they do kill people. They kill people all the time. In fact, their god is fantastic. His name is Baal, the murder god.
Like from Diablo.
Except it's spelled different.
Okay, got you.
I would
Can
guess
we
that's
get-
probably based on the same one, though.
I'm gonna.
You know what we should do, by the way, just as an interjection? We should add a command that's just exclamation point facepalm, and then we can have a facepalm counter for how many times Alex facepalms as the DM. Because it
DM
would be
facepalm.
amazing. There's a whole counter system. You could do it at some point, but oh my god.
Yeah, because you've done
It's
quite
gonna
a few
happen
this
every
session.
time I go on a little rant.
Yeah, I know,
It's just gonna happen every time, and that's gonna happen often because that's what Mikhail
little
Alex
Stalker where
facepalm
he's like-
counter.
And we just need
One day, if we could have emotes, there should be an Alex facepalm emote.
Yeah, make that easily.
Absolutely, there should be.
Yes.
Anyway,
Anyway, continue.
They want to rid the world of life because living is so unnatural. But I'm afraid to die. It's very scary death. I don't know if you, but I want to die. I don't want to die. I just
love
want to
it.
be immortal forever. I
Isn't
just want to live forever, but then I
life
don't want to live at the same
cy-
time. I just want to be on
Isn't
an
the cycle
undead.
of life and death natural?
All right, can we stop talking about this? All right,
In
stay
your
on the
opinion,
goddamn subject. Jesus.
The Ascensionists, yes. They think that living is just the base. That it's just so simple living.
So you
it's
talk about
more.
Ball, right?
Yes, the god. Also, Merkel. Merkel's a very
Was
good
he
god.
also moist? Sorry. All right.
Oh God.
I overhear this, and my character visibly shakes his head.
Anyway.
If we're not going
All right. Well, we'll go to the police
now,
station. Well, no, we'll go.
yes.
We'll go.
Yes.
I just was
if
interested in
we're
learning
gonna
about
call-
backstory, but
I-
I don't think I'm getting much else out of that.
So if we're all good, we can move to the police station and then just take like a 5 or 10 minute bathroom and
water break.
food and drink break. Yeah.
I already have my.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna move everyone to the police station. We'll zoom out so we can see it.
While we're walking
Mhm.
over there, I'm going to pull out of my pouch a shiny bit of copper wire and holding it to my mouth for or move my lips and cast message to the direction of Teresa
Mhm.
and say, if you wish to know more about the way the Ascensionists think, you can speak with me later.
I'll just say okay. I don't know. Fine. Cool.
Okay, everyone. Let's
What
take
if-
5 or 10.
Okay,
That's
doke.
and then we'll be
I will
back.
just be here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
See y'all in 5. Oh, there we are.
Some aren't. Yeah.
Yeah, we add
We
to
got
it, but we got.
Cathylis, Danny, Neff is here.
Neff.
Oh.
Neff.
We're back.
Welcome back for now.
Hey
Liz
guys.
will just be another minute. She's changing into some more comfortable clothes.
We're just
I'm
looking
saying,
at
we're just saying hi to all the peeps in chat.
hi peeps in chat.
Shout out to my mother down in Florida.
Hello, Brian's mother.
I see my boyfriend is here.
Yes.
Really?
Az said something earlier. Yeah, Az said
Yeah,
something
he said
earlier.
something. It's
Earlier.
Rathiel is his current Twitch name, I think.
That's Rathiel, yeah. But yeah. Hi everyone. How are you doing?
Yes. I've been talking.
How's everyone holding up?
Oh yeah, we got some good peeps in the chat.
Some good friends.
Oh,
Some
there we
good
are.
friends.
Okay.
Good peeps.
For context, everyone, we are now in the southwest of the map. If you're looking for where we went.
Let me zoom out here. I'll go.
Well,
back
that's for
to-
you. That's only your view, Alex. That doesn't
Watching
help
this in
us.
Hive Mind? What's Hive Mind? I actually have never heard of that.
Yeah, what is that? Is that like?
I've
been
Are you
watching
talking
a lot
about
of
the episode of
Oh,
what is it? Rick and Morty, the Hive Mind. That was a good one.
That's oddly specific.
Family Feud game show. That
Just-
That
sounds,
sounds awesome.
that sounds
on
really
Twitch.
cool.
a Twitch
That sounds
friendly
kinda neat.
game show.
Sounds better than this clown fiesta.
Oh, shut up! This is great.
This is
amazing.
I'm having a lot of
Amazing.
fun.
My mother said she loved it so far,
I'm glad to hear it.
and
It's
my
the
mother's
clown-
opinion is the only one that matters.
And it's the clown fiesta
Oh,
that you've been,
look out, Kristen.
and it's the clown fiesta that you've been losing sleep over for who knows how long now.
That's correct.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened to alerts, but like they don't exist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're-
not
we're
We
hearing
can
the
hear
effects,
them.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
there they
there it
are.
is.
but they're not.
Yeah, that's right. We have our we are ahead of time. Remember?
Right. We can hear
Yeah.
it, but yeah.
Okay, so you guys saw it pop up on
the
screen?
alerts are all
I
supposed to
did.
show up in
Okay.
chat.
Yeah, you have to turn it on though in the
Are
cloud
the
bot.
alerts not-
You have to have turn the little switch on for it.
God damn it.
Yeah, but other than that, they are showing
I
up on
can't
the
hear
screen.
alerts.
Oh yeah. You got to do that. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see it
look at
now.
where it
11
is.
viewers. Nice.
Let me see. Let me open it and I can tell you exactly where it is. If you go to Streamlabs and then CloudBot,
Did you change your outfit?
Oh, T's
and
ready.
then
Hold on.
and then I believe it's in modules. Yeah, modules, and then the first one is chat alerts. You just want to turn that one on.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Let me know if you have questions.
Da-da.
It should be showing up.
Da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Almost. Oh my god, it's making me log in. Hang on.
Take your time. We're
Oh,
chilling.
technical difficulties.
There it is. No, I went to CloudBot overlays. That's not right.
Kat, did you change your outfit?
No, it's been like this.
I never. Why didn't
It's
I
the
see
same hat,
I know the hat.
It's a very cute hat.
same
Okay, I'm at
outfit.
CloudBot.
Perfect. And now go to the module. Like it's like the third one over, modules,
Got it.
and then just click on chat alerts.
It's already on.
And the commands are working, so it's not like the modding thing didn't work.
Huh.
My only other idea is to turn it off and on again.
When in doubt.
Oh, there's a button that says preferences. Okay, it's all on.
Oh, maybe that.
Everything was on under preferences. Okay. This is interesting.
We'll see if it works next time. I'm looking at my alert preferences, seeing if there's anything in there. I don't think there is. No. Yeah, I just have it on, and it's just working. And you already did the mod thing, and the CloudBot seems to be working. Besides that.
Aren't we missing someone?
Brian
there
was
were-
getting me
No,
tea and
not there in game. I thought there was more than
Difficulty,
7 of
yeah,
us.
Brian.
I'm talking tiles. I'm looking at the tiles. I thought there was more than 7
Tabletop?
of us. Yeah.
We are technically
this is
missing. We're
Okay.
missing the young goblin, but I don't know if we were gonna take him.
there was
not.
like the crazy smoking lady, but she's
But she's
crazy
still
and
up in the
smoking.
shop. She's still in the shop.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's doing her
Yeah,
shit.
she's still
Just stay in
smoking.
the shop.
Because I thought there was a goblin in fancy clothing, cat, and then the young goblin.
Thank you for the
And-
advice,
Right, a
Azrathiel.
goblin in fancy clothes.
Warlocks can't learn that, right?
Clothing is the young goblin.
That's right.
I'll just Eldritch Blast everything. It'll be fine.
When in doubt, Eldritch Blast.
Either way,
Eldritch
thanks,
Blast.
Cassilis, for the follow.
So it's just blowing things up a player trait for you, Izzy?
Yes,
That's just a person trait.
Wait, what?
I
There's
do in
a
real life.
spell that's called Delayed Blast Fireball.
It's starting to lag.
So you can like
What's
plant.
lagging?
Oh no, we're
The stream
We're
looks
start-
okay.
gonna lag real bad.
Oh, Alex.
Oh,
is-
he's starting
bad.
to, yeah. Oh,
Can you guys hear us at all?
yes.
Yeah.
Because we can't hear
Yeah,
you.
and the yes, and the stream
Yep.
is still good. It's kind of weird.
That's
I think it's a
bad.
Discord thing.
It's real bad.
Discord
It is real
issue.
bad.
Probs. Restart disk? Question mark?
Okay, I will. I can hear
Yeah.
you for this second.
Yeah,
Um,
disk. Start that sheet.
Na, 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 na,
It all looks good on my end.
na,
Yeah,
na.
we're all good.
Yeah,
so-
I think if he
looks
just
like-
restarts disk, it
The
should be
thing is,
fine.
he took Henry's friggin' advice seriously and fireballed the computer, and that is how this happened. Boom. There's
That'll fix it. Hold
Solve
on,
all
let's turn on
problems with
audio.
fireball. After all. I'm
I'm hearing
I didn't
I'm
even know
hearing
I heard the disc.
I'm hearing us
Back-
through the stream too.
Seashell. Thanks for the follow. We're fixing some technical difficulties.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you for
well-
the follow, Seashell. That's interesting. So I could hear us through the stream, but Alex just couldn't hear us?
We just have no audio.
So weird.
Use no
Yeah, we-
audio.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
the
us.
problem. Is that the sound from you guys does not get relayed back to us at all.
Huh. That's weird because we're just in the
Did something get unplugged? That's my only guess.
No, because you're coming in and out. Like I can hear you right now, but
Hmm.
then you're gonna
Yeah,
stop.
how's your connection to the server?
It's so weird because we can hear it fine.
How do I check that?
You see down next to voice connected on the bottom left of Discord.
I have green.
Should
Fine.
be good then.
You guys are not cutting out anymore.
You just
You
cut
are.
out for us.
Or maybe Cat fixed it with reconnecting.
I mean,
We just cut out.
what? Come
What?
on.
No. Is that a prank?
You're okay now? Hold on,
You're
keep
good.
talking.
Yeah.
I'm
Keep
still
throwing a
talking because this is a test.
Okay, we
Yeah.
heard that.
Tell me I'm throwing a tantrum.
At least my Guinness and cold brew went really nice together.
I have a nice rum and coke.
You sound okay now.
It seems okay now, and
Yeah.
everything sounds fine on stream too.
Okay.
Well, then
I was
Like-
deafening so I could hear it.
Like occasionally
Oh,
we'll cut
okay.
out, but it's
Hmm.
not enough.
Oh,
where
yeah.
it's,
Well, occasionally you out, so
Well, it's definitely on our end, so
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's enough where we could probably just survive with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
I
understand
think
you
so.
perfectly fine.
yeah, I think it's okay.
that's clear.
We ready to rock?
That's good.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yay!
Peckle. Peckle. Shuba is my friend Peckle. Peckle, Shuba, Almondo. Okay, that's all I'm
Very
saying.
good member of Pat's community.
Yes.
So
Right.
on
They're
our
all good members, Eric.
Peckle's
true.
great though.
so on our walk over to the police station, I in Thieves Can't ask Reza, so what brings you over here?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, sorry, me. Yep. I was
Just ignoring
My
Poppy.
name is Riza. I'm
Completely
sorry.
New characters, got to relearn your name.
I was staring
Come on,
blankly,
Chanel.
blankly in a space. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
So in Thieves Can't, I ask
Mhm.
you, so what brings you here, Riza?
I will reply in Thieves Can't. Who's asking?
Just curious.
I will just say, and by the way, I'm not using my accent in Thieves Camp because it would be a completely different accent speaking in Thieves Camp. But she would then say, supply run. That's it. Not this.
That's all you get.
That's all you get. I
Fair
also
enough.
want to say, what are you doing here? Where are you from?
I'm from Reaper, and I'm leaving Reaper.
Shit, I'm from Reaper too.
I thought I recognized your accent.
Sorry, everyone.
Weird tongues, weird in languages. I like language. Language is very interesting to me. I think that it would be really interesting to learn.
Yeah.
Yep.
You might know.
Which seems
You
very-
might know of me in general, but I am hesitant to say who I am.
Alex, would I recognize Riza or know of her, having lived in Reaper as well?
Let's see if he hears you.
Eric, to answer your question,
That'd be a no.
I heard Eric say, "Let's see if he hears you."
Ah.
I didn't hear what came before that.
Oh shit. Would Poppy know Riza
We should probably
or know of Riza?
We could use go back to using the in-game chat to help while Alex is exploding because he can at least read. And that way, we
True.
don't crowd Twitch chat with us
Fun.
trying to figure out gameplay stuff.
Yeah, we can do walkover chat while he's thinking of things.
And also Twitch chat can hear us, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can talk and type.
I mean, he is maxing out his computer, so
He's
Yeah.
maxing
Not
out the
surprised.
laptop. Yeah.
yeah.
Would Poppy know of Riza? Let's see if he sees it. We will relay the info to Alex. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you.
I mean, I can hear you.
Yeah.
It's just
All right.
Hey, there he is.
everything's broken on my computer now.
Okay.
Everything
no.
has like fucking
Well,
exploded.
Do you want to reset the laptop?
Where are you streaming off
That
of?
might
Because
be what we have to do.
I
mean, I do have to
the
put wood
stream
in the
is still
fire.
perfect.
Yeah, it's funny because the stream looks
With the
perfectly.
if I remember correctly, the
Stream is on my desktop, and I'm
Yes.
team viewing into my
Oh.
desktop from the laptop.
Ah.
So
that
the stream's
explains
not
why.
going to go down if
That
I
explains
reset it.
everything.
Yeah, so
That
we can
explains
still
why
be
it works
here.
so well on.
It's a wonky.
Yeah.
I'd say reboot.
So
the
I'm
laptop.
gonna try resetting the laptop.
Okay.
Will we
Well,
still be on the stream?
We can
Yes, we will.
entertain.
Through the desktop. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can
if
edit.
I'm gonna go put some wood in a red hot box.
Yeah. Go
If
do
you
that.
want, you can put
That
us on
sounds good.
intermission screen, or not intermission, the one that shows all of our faces. We could just dance for the people.
There we go. Sorry, everyone.
Do you guys? How about we
Yeah.
introduce our characters a little more? Just basic stuff.
Please
That's
do.
a good idea.
Yeah. I'll start. So my character is Mikhail. He is a fallen Aasimar. He's a very thin, scrawny, very underweight, 6'2", but oddly handsome kind of man.
Oh, I'm taller than you.
He's very pretty, and he has very sharp features. So he looks kind of dead, but also kind of beautiful at the same time. That's why I describe him as kind of like porcelain, because it's kind of creepy and also kind of beautiful at the same time. He is the oldest in the group, but I'm not going to say anything further on that. There's a bunch of shit you guys are going to find. He is obviously insane, and he is a undead warlock, which will come into play later.
Cool.
Eric, you go next.
Yeah, because I'm also a fallen Aasimar. My character's name is Vulkir Bavta. He's 6'3", 210, so he's decent height. He's has muscle and stuff. He's a blacksmith, former soldier. He has silver hair, golden eyes, and he's pale, but since he works in front of a forge a lot, his skin has kind of a sunburn to it. He was formerly from Terra, not Aram, but when he became a arcane tinkerer chemist during the Dark War for Terra, and after the war, Terra exiled him because they're basically racist pricks, is the easiest way to say it.
Don't go too into it. Don't want to do spoilery. Yeah, you don't want to. I'm not going to say where he's from. I'm not going to say
no life
where
story.
he comes from, how old he is.
But that's the general gist. He was from Terra. He's no longer from Terra. He's has a shop he's working on in Flovios. This Eric has hair. Fuck you, Pecco. Kat or Kristen, I guess.
Yeah, we'll go down the line. My character's name is Riza, and she's from Reapa. I'll say that because we already basically just found that out. And she is 3.5 feet tall and 50 pounds. And she's 10 years old, not 8. I forgot I made her like 25. Anyway, her eyes are red, her skin's like a green-blue color, and she has dark blue hair. She used to be in a gang. I won't really go. Well, used to be. She's still in a gang. She's in a gang in Reapa, and I won't go too far into it. But she's scrappy, and she's an orphan, and that's pretty much all you need to know for now. She has a lot of tattoos and a lot of piercings. So just as far as her appearance, she tries to be as intimidating as possible, even though she is small. That's pretty much
Napoleon
it for her.
complex.
Moment. All right, Kristen.
All right, yeah, Brian's still loading the wood stove.
Wait, hold on. You're good. Okay. You're
okay. So I play Poppy. She's a melanistic Rakan, which means her fur is basically very black. She's got a few white highlights around her eyebrows and her muzzle. She's kind of underweight. She's on the small side, 45 pounds, and about 3.5 feet tall. She's from Reapa as well, where she spent most of her life, and currently she's pretty dirty from traveling, hence the bath and the water fountain.
Hot.
Yep.
Cool.
And Brian is back just in time.
I am back. What were we doing? I apologize.
No worries.
Introduce your character. Don't go too in detail. Just like
generalization
generalization
for not for us, but for chat.
Okay. So Zaraka Shihata is a younger middle-aged tiefling. And his visual appearance is actually quite striking. He is average height, very, very, very red skin, with white pock marks and very oddly shaped form under very nice clothing. And you've all seen, or seen in your mind, hopefully, the scorpion tail that he has, as opposed to, I don't want to say a normal tail, because tieflings are, for those that don't know, because I know there's a couple new people on here, tieflings are half demon and half human, or they come from a demon lineage, one of the two. So their forms are varied in shapes and sizes. But his tail is very unique.
Oh, that reminds me, we should probably say what Aasimar are.
His horns are actually described very well by the DM, but you almost don't even see the curve. They almost look like plates that just kind of come down the side of the head and just kind of tilt back up. You can just barely make out the back half of his ears from behind these plates. And he does have hair, but it is sparse, and in the middle of the two plates only. But what he does have is relatively longer than you might expect for someone with as little hair as he has.
Okay.
I just explained basically what Aasimar is in the chat, so.
I'm liking it, and the good news is it seems like we're working again. I don't know
Yay!
why my
Yay.
laptop
So
is
when in
starting.
doubt, reboot.
No. Yeah.
Heck yeah. And we should go to Liz
maybe
also.
Next time we should just
Yeah,
reboot.
I'm all left out.
Next time
Yeah,
we should
Liz.
just reboot at the break.
Halfway
I
point.
don't know.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
That's actually a good idea.
That's
But-
when
Yeah.
the problem started. Anyway,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Liz, give us an
Okay,
introduction.
I will. I play Zuli Karabis. They are a Tempest Cleric shadow being, and shadow beings are exactly what they sound like. They are kind of beings that look like they're made out of shadows and they come from the shadow realm. Zuli is...
It's a homebrew race.
Oh, yeah, it's a homebrew race. So I guess look at the primer for more info.
I didn't do the primers because I didn't have
Oh.
enough time.
Okay, no primer then.
He was
Just
too eager to
kidding.
start DMing.
So shadow beings
Yeah.
are
No, I was
liars.
burnt out.
That too.
Hey,
Did you just? What did you say?
excuse? That's
Misleading people into a
speciesist.
primer.
Well, no, that's just Liz's. It's not shadow beings.
Oh, okay. You didn't have your hand on your head, so I wasn't sure.
Liz's.
So yeah, what else can I say? They don't have hair, so Julie's just this kind. I kind of noticed that there's like 3 or 4 of us that have described ourselves as underweight, but I'm gonna go with that because that's accurate to Zuli as well. So yeah, they are 5'1" and they're 60 pounds, and so which sounds scarier than it is, but shadow beings don't have legs; they have like a spectral coil, so they just kind of float there. And yeah, I've always like Zuli is wine red and has kind of like cat eyes, yellow green, glowy. That's them.
It's a Dementor.
Okay, I think Alex is trying to point out Dot being sus back there.
Oh my god, look at
Yeah.
I don't know what she's doing.
She's like, I'm doing electrical.
There she goes.
I'm just doing
God.
electrical.
He's earning her keep. I
I'm
wish our
doing
cat was in the
wires.
house.
I'm just doing wires.
I'm well built, Pecco. Like
Our cats will be
he's
cute
not
for
overly
food.
muscular.
That's the way to
he's
put it. I'm well built.
Real Eric. is not.
All parts.
Does that mean you're a
All
thickie?
parts.
Eric be thicky.
Thickie Eric.
Oh
Eric.
god. Someone add the counter.
Gorgeous, beautiful.
All right.
We love it. Love to
so,
see it.
Are you
Right.
getting?
We were wondering if Poppy would know Riza because me and Riza and Poppy were
Oh.
talking about being mutual Reaper-ins and rogues, basically. Or know of Riza, I guess is the better term.
Poppy might know of the gang in passing. I highly doubt that Poppy would know of you specifically.
That makes sense.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Back
there's
to
another
tabletop.
kitty. Back to tabletop. You're right.
Cats all
right,
around.
Eric.
All right.
Very, very gung-ho.
Oh, I see you're hiding the room that had a bunch of treasure in it now.
Yeah, I noticed I had that open, and I was like, "Oh, fuck! I wasn't supposed to do that."
It's okay.
Oh, and let me add what I was trying to do when we started crashing. I need to add. I only have like one or two per race. So even though this is going to look like the guy that just ran away, it's not. It's just a dwarf.
Okay, got it.
So we need to. What you're saying is Izzy and I need to get busy in Dragon Age, or not Dragon Age. Fuck, Baldur's Gate, and make more characters.
There are no dwarves, I don't think, in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
What?
They're very limited in class. There's no like tieflings. No.
Yeah,
I
it
have
is very
never
limited.
been
Right?
It's fine. I have Neverwinter. There must be one in Neverwinter, right?
I can always make them in WoW.
Absolutely Neverwinter. What's it called? That opening with the campaign I did in 5e took place in Neverwinter, and that had the oh my god, what were they? The Rockseeker brothers or something?
Oh yeah.
Like Neverwinter Nights, you know, the game.
Oh my god.
No, I don't. But
Gundren. I remember Gundren.
Let's move on.
Gundren, that was him, Gundren.
I will phase through this wall into the
Love it.
cell.
Good memory, jeez.
Okay, so here's the police station. You are outside of it. The door is unlocked. Also, I want to mention the sun's starting to set.
Oh damn.
No.
We should.
Okay.
I have business to take care of, so let's get this over with. I'll go in first.
I'll go in next.
Mikhail looks at the sun and
Go
goes,
ahead.
"Fuck."
I'm going to stay outside.
He just said, "Fuck."
All right. What was? God damn it! What's his name?
I don't need to be here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go hang out with my new rat friend.
Mr. Snitch.
Thank you. I just found it. Baskin's gonna run right.
It's a
in,
rabbit.
right behind Eric.
Little rabbit friend. Rabbit friend. Good
That's what
rabbit.
Thor calls
Well,
raccoon.
Yeah, I'll go in.
I'll move you.
Little rabbit
I'm not
friend.
a rabbit.
Hello, little
Yeah,
rabbit.
next to Volkir is good.
Next to Volkir. Okay.
This is literally just Marvel now.
Okay. He's good.
Rabbit.
All right. Dwarf notices you. Aye. Hello, and what'll it be then?
We were apparently just killed, and a individual claiming
You were just killed.
There was a
You
huge
what?
fireball. There's a fireball. Did you not hear this?
We
Fireball?
we have since been resurrected, as you can see.
True.
I don't know why I would assume that. People don't come in and say, "I've just been killed. There's been a murder of me."
They do
Well,
now.
if you were murdered and were brought back, would you not want to report it?
I would just at it with a little bit of understanding from my point of view. Anyway, I'm sorry. Continue, please. You were murdered and then resurrected somehow.
I just completely forgot what the fuck they're called.
What are we?
Once...
When did this happen? Where did this happen? Who did this? Who resurrected you?
We don't know who did this to us. We have our suspicions, but
Okay.
there were a couple of, were they dwarves?
Dwarves claiming to be. I forgot what the hell it's called.
They were claiming to
They
be
have a discount.
enforcers.
Enforcers, yes.
There were enforcers.
No,
Yeah,
they-
there
no.
were enforcers here earlier.
Their
The
sigil.
enforcers are already handling this?
Their sigil was silver.
No, enforcer sigils are gold.
Well,
Yes, we
clearly there was
believe
some
that
kind
they
of
were-
mix-up.
The one we were shown was
imposters.
silver and had the number 201 on it.
We believe they may have been impersonating.
Impersonating.
Yeah, they're imposters. We think we think that they did it.
Because they finished questioning us and then were peering at us from around a corner of a building, and then when we looked at them, they bolted off. And
Well, I've never heard of such a thing as a fake enforcer.
Seems you have a new problem on your hands. What is the What is
You said they
the punishment?
left? They left Intervia?
they
No, they
appeared
ran.
to they ran, and then when we went to follow after them, because running at that point was
Well, where did they go then?
they
eastward.
used magic or some other means to vanish from across the river when we were chasing them.
Well, I did see enforcers here earlier.
Was it a
I'm not
dwarf?
supposed to meddle in their affairs.
Was it two dwarves, one with a finely crafted battle axe and a female cleric?
There were 3 dwarves, actually.
Finely crafted.
I did not study his weapon. Oh my
Sorry.
goodness!
Sorry.
You brought the
Leia.
you unleashed the hounds.
Sorry.
Defund the police in this world too. This is a private police force, by the way. This is taking place in
Mikhail
a
will
libertarian
like
state.
slowly, awkwardly sneak in, and go.
Okay.
Are there any posters in here? I'm looking for posters. I don't know why I'm looking for posters, but I'm looking for posters. I'm wondering if there's anything in here. Is there any posters on the wall? I
think your friend didn't get successfully resurrected when he was killed.
We
You
have
should
no
probably
idea.
seek a cleric.
We have
I'm
no
not-
idea what he was like before.
Don't worry about it. I wasn't resurrected.
But,
I'm not dead now. I'm one with my lord, and I don't have to worry anymore.
We're not with him.
This is very worrying.
We're not
Yeah,
with
Are you
him.
sure? So
We're not
you said you didn't know who attacked you. Are you sure it wasn't this one?
This is just a random homeless man that we
As
found in the
he was
square.
Also dead.
I do
We were
not.
resurrected.
I do
I don't know. I've solved 5 crimes in my day, and this just smelled fishy.
5 whole crimes.
Yeah, 5 whole crimes. Can you believe it?
Wow.
It's been a
I'm
long
sure.
5 years.
You
know-
are
I'm
right
sure
next to the
someone
river.
with your expertise
Ever kill anyone?
would want to consider all of the facts. And
I wouldn't do that.
I was just wondering if you had heard of any other witnesses.
Did we kill him?
I'm going to take
It happened
Mikhail
in
by the
middle of town
shoulders and
square.
take him out of the police station, by the way.
No one's come to report this yet. You're the first.
That is something
It's
we
shocking.
also find
I
strange.
don't know. What was that, Eric?
That is something we also find strange. There was no one milling about as you would have after a fairly large explosion. There were signs of destruction, but no curious bystanders.
So tell me, you're in a house, and then you hear an explosion outside. Do you A, take cover in your house, or B, rush to the explosion to be exploded yourself?
C, look out through the
I would
windows.
want to help the people that were.
Well, you were saying that no one was outside.
No one was even really.
How can they look out?
around.
Are you implying they should sit on their windowsills and
But
commit suicide? What is it? Whoa! What are you?
appreciate that
Me?
tone. I am a
Whoa!
person.
What are you?
Is that a better tone?
Is that better?
It's Mickey Mouse. Everyone.
I find this man's mannerisms strangely entertaining. Do you do show
fucking
business on
shit.
the side? I could use a hand.
I did go to clown college when I was a
I don't
young man,
remember
but
what my
that's
point was going to be.
Oh my, that is perfect.
You said something about going out to help people, if I remember correctly, Liz. Or
Yeah,
at least
no.
that's.
Oh, no.
Mickey Mouse
No, I
solver
was just-
5 crimes.
I am merely incredulous at the prospect that there were no other citizens out in the main town square.
Maybe all the citizens that were in the town square got hit by a fireball.
I would like to sneak
Then
in.
where are the corpses?
Do you wanna like mechanically sneak in?
Yes, I want to stealth
All right, go
in
ahead
there.
and roll. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, hang on.
1 sec. This is beautiful. This is wonderful. This is going better than expected. Exceeding expectations.
Oh
Are you
man.
putting it in chat? Hang on.
I'm going to talk to Riza real quick and just say, they think that I've been resurrected. How rude.
Yeah, you poor thing. Just come over here. Just sit down across along this wall. Come on, sit with me.
Oh,
Okay,
Hold on.
go on in.
Sit down.
Anyone with a passive perception of 14 or higher notices that Poppy sneaks in, apparently into a cell. That's
Those are cells. I
Those
can't
are
tell
walls.
what they are.
Those are walls.
oh
Zoom in.
yeah, they're cells.
Yeah,
They're all cells.
there's
Did
walls.
you say 14 or higher?
14 or higher notices.
Like-
Um,
Oh,
And I'm looking for posters,
you're helping the crazy person.
like a missing persons or a
No, he
wanted
went in-
poster.
He went in because she was like, do you see any posters? He's like, hold on, let me check. And he went in and asked.
in fact, it appears that the wall next to where I've already forgotten his name again. Oh fuck! I just closed my camera.
We see you.
Oh, hang on.
Oh no,
Frozen.
No, it's
Yeah.
it froze,
There it
but
goes.
it's fine. Be careful when you're closing tabs, everyone.
Somebody's click happy.
Beware.
We still see Liz.
Yeah, I know. I
Except
closed
for
all
camera.
mine.
We see the beautiful woman right over there. Look at her.
That's all that matters. Wow, look at
This is a
her.
comedy of errors.
Shining.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Shining,
I'm sorry,
glowing.
Hey,
everyone.
you know, first
Don't take
stream
it
jitters here.
I'm here. I'm back. Woo! All right. Now
Hiding.
it is Baskin. All right. The wall next
Like
to
Carol
Baskin.
Baskin?
Carol
Robbins.
Damn.
No, like
Baskin
Baskin
Robbins,
Robbins.
that's what I was
Come
thinking.
on.
Oh,
Originally it was Bascan, but I'm tired of saying it. It's Baskin.
Oh, this wall?
That wall.
Okay,
That
that,
one.
that, that little
Cat.
section of wall. Okay.
Cat, open the chat. You must
oh
lay
yeah.
hands.
Yep.
There happens to be 2 wanted posters. Neither is for a Racken.
Okay. I stealth my way out.
So what would become of someone that was, let's say, accused of
Flavor is I don't know.
and found to be guilty
Chocolate.
of impersonating
He's brown.
a what do you call them again? I'm not from here.
Enforcers.
An enforcer.
Enforcers, yes.
Enforcer. Well, that would probably fall under forgery and maybe even false advertising.
That is it.
There are only 5 laws, really.
There are only 5 laws.
They're broad, but there's 5 of them.
Well, what would be the punishment for those 2 specific subsets?
Well, being an enforcer specifically, I'd say probably death for each. So double death.
Double jeopardy.
And what would be would there be a reward for bringing such people to justice? Privately, that is.
Privately. I was going to say, traditionally, make our money by bringing in criminals and making them pay us. But, well, if you brought them in, say, we could probably split it maybe 40-60.
Now,
60 for us.
would
Well,
you be
you did all
willing
the
to
work.
split it? Would you be willing to split it even further if I carried out their sentence as well? And paid you 10% of any coin gained through their sentencing.
So we get 90, he gets 10? That sounds more appropriate if we're doing his
No.
work for him.
No.
I'm so confused
Shush.
by what you mean.
If you were to give me one amount for bringing them in, we would split that 60-40. Then you allow me to carry out their sentence. I give you 10% of my earnings from carrying out the sentence.
Oh, God.
Who's paying you to do this?
No,
Whoever wishes to watch.
I think you'd turn it into a show.
I am Zarakas.
Do you speak for the trees?
Oh, come on now.
No.
Wants to
I
make
speak
Dex
for justice.
circus. Okay.
I think an official judge would like to rule on this and carry out the sentence.
Oh, that is fine. I would
So,
never kill an innocent.
Well, you just told me you would.
I would bring
I
upon
don't know
them
how to
sentence.
feel about that.
He said carry out the
I feel
sentence.
about that.
He
I
didn't
believe
just take them
he
and kill
wants
them.
to
He
be
said carry out the sentence.
executioner.
Well, he said the
And you
sentence
should
was
go to
double
Rica
death.
and become an executioner. That's not my concern. What is this guy?
What is this guy?
I am a mere entertainer.
What is this guy? He says.
But
I just wish
60-40's good. What? I mean, 40-60. Hey, 60-40 is even better for me. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You don't know what I'm
since
saying.
I was the one speaking, it was 60-40 on my part. So 60 to us doing the work, 40 to you sitting in your chair solving 5 crimes in 5 years.
A crime a year.
One crime a year.
That's
Not too shabby. Above fractions.
So you're just trying to maintain a 1-to-1.
Why not? Pays the bills.
You're overpaid.
I don't like your attitude.
You're not
Remember
paid
when
like
is
my
this guy? I believe the year is 1090. So there you go.
I'm gonna grab the young goblin that came with us and just be like, and pull him forward and be like, you have anything to add to this? No?
Well, the people who said that they were enforcers said this might be a draconian plot and that they were ascensionists, and I don't know, and the old woman was talking about the letter she got, and it all happened so fast.
The old lady just wanted to get high.
I don't recall the letter part.
Maybe that
I don't
was
seem to recall that
that was
either.
too early on. Maybe you guys weren't resurrected yet. She said something about a letter from her sister.
I'm sorry, what do you
Elaborate.
specialize in again?
I buy things for my dad, and he sells them in the capital.
So the only thing you can do is exchange coin? Surely there's more to your life than that.
I like catching butterflies.
Wow.
But my dad says I'm not supposed to do that anymore.
That's not a.
Oh,
Well, do you
That's
sell the
awesome.
butterflies you catch? Because that'd at least be useful.
No, I
Then
would
it's not
keep them
useful.
in a cage and feed them honeysuckles. But my dad didn't like that. Now I buy wood and ore. It makes me sad.
Wood and ore is useful.
Oh.
Oh my god, you
That's what
sound
my
like
dad
that
says.
actor.
Guilty, lock him up. Holy shit! Lock who up?
Wait, okay. You sound
The
like
young
that
child.
actor. Oh my god, what's that actor? Shit.
I don't know.
Noel? Something Noel? Nick Noel?
Mm.
Nick Nolte.
Nick Noel. His name Kroll. Sorry, Nick Kroll.
Nick Kroll. I don't know.
You
Nick
sound
Kroll.
just like him. Have you ever seen Big Mouth on Netflix? It's a really weird
Yeah.
show, but he like
my
voices
Yeah.
a bunch of
God.
people on it, and you sound
Yeah, it's similar.
kind of like him.
It's similar.
Yeah, you sound like that one girl character. I don't remember her name.
Okay, tell us about this letter.
Nick Cage. Well, I'm gonna burp.
I'm gonna burp.
I felt it coming. She said that her sister had just sent her a letter like a week ago that said something like that there was like a terrorist attack in Flavios or something, and
How long
I don't
ago?
know. She said there were like just like a week ago or something.
Volkir,
Something
did you
like
know
what she
anything
said.
about this?
I don't remember. It was a little while ago.
Alex, would I know of anything happening in Flavios recently? Because I would think I would take note of a fucking terrorist attack.
There were loud noises a few, like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago.
More water.
Loud
But-
noises, rumblings. if you will.
But there were rumors that something happened, but nothing ever spread. No one ever, actually saw anything.
There was nothing to confirm anything that disrupted business as usual.
Correct. There was you definitely felt the ground rumble and heard like a loud explosion noise at one point. No one was able to find anything.
There was an explosion, but it didn't disrupt any business, and no one ever really figured out where it happened. So, to call that a terrorist attack is a large stretch.
I don't know. That's what she was saying. She said her sister sent her a letter that said there were enforcers in like an explosion or a. Oh, I'm not that lady. I'm not that lady's sister. It was right after I was, alive again. So I don't know.
Seems
I
like it might be related.
think we should probably track that down. I would not want my place of business to end up a pile of rubble.
I will go speak with the old lady. I need a place to sleep anyway.
There's an inn. Should be
There's actually 2 ends, for the record.
Costs money.
Zuli. Is it okay if we do the normal thing and I sleep on your floor?
Ha!
Sorry. Do the normal thing.
Would be fine, but as you know, I have tight quarters.
I'm
I have
fine.
room for anyone else here.
Okay, so we want. So I can move Brian all the way back to the outside the smoke shop.
Would I
I'm gonna
have?
thank the cop. I'm gonna thank the cop for his time before I go, and let him know that he should probably, send word to other settlements that there's an explosion ruse going on.
Would
Oh,
I
I
have?
only work for Intervia. I mean, you're welcome, but I don't get anything out about doing that. I'm not gonna do that. Mail's expensive, man.
Shipping's more expensive.
Well, you're just shipping a small piece of paper. That's what it is.
Uh,
How much
I'm
You
would
have
it
shipping.
to
cost
start
you?
shipping bodies. It's going to get expensive.
Oh, fuck you, Liz. Hang on. I have a whole chart for shipping costs.
He does. He does.
It's not my fault you came up with a whole chart. That's
Alex,
a simple question.
It's not my fault that I had to come up with a whole chart.
Well, no, that's Eric's fault, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you being the DM,
So
I
you're
think it does
sending-
fall on you.
You wanted
That's
your
fine.
level of realism
your
too high.
I know, it's true. So, just out of curiosity, where are you sending this letter? I need that to confirm the price of postage.
Well, okay. So there was an attack in Flovios, and there was an attack
In
here.
Intervia. In between the two is the capital of Ripa. Further up the river is Semel and Cordis, to a mining cities.
Are those smaller towns, or
They're larger than Intervia. They're both cities.
so to them?
All right.
It seems like they're going up river.
That would be this is going to sound funny. That it would be interzone mail, and it would cost 2 silver and 5 copper.
Gladly pay if you will send the message along.
Okay. Send it to both.
Yes.
All right, that's 5 silver actually. I'll do it.
Hand him 5 silver.
Oh, okay.
Hate
One last.
writing letters.
Once he's done with that, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No.
I'm going to look at him and say,
Oh, before I leave, I'm not from around here, and I'm assuming you are. Have you ever heard of
someone that goes by the name of, and I pull out the piece of paper and read off the
shit.
name.
Okay, let me just come up with a name real fast.
It doesn't,
Mr. Magoo?
Name
Alright,
generator,
then
fantasy name
The
generator.
name, no. We're going with Tordrill Magoo.
Arjo
Yeah.
Magoo?
We're using Magoo. We're gonna do Magoo.
Perfect.
1 sec. I just got to add this name to a list
No,
of
you're fine.
people, and then I will respond. So now I have to. Don't want to forget. Tordrill Magoo. Fucking. Ooh.
I see you being cute over
I
there.
kind of lean in on the desk and put my head on my hand and look up towards the ceiling and go,
He was a good friend of mine, and I already came through this way, and that he might have even settled down here, but I don't know. It was so long ago. You know, the teens are many a years back.
Persuasion.
Oh, damn! That's a
Very cute, you did.
22. 18 plus 4.
Wow.
So there.
Impressive.
Give me a second. Oh, yes. He runs Tingle Tea, the tea shop up on the main drag on the other side of the river.
His name is Magoo.
It sounds that he's doing good.
His
Thank you,
name
good
is
sir.
Magoo.
And
He's
Oh,
just like,
you're
his
welcome.
name is Magoo. It's just all he says. His name is Magoo.
Well, I like Mr. Magoo.
You said the north side of the river?
Yes,
How
on
far?
the north side. How far up? It's...
Yeah. Does he border the river, or is he one of those other buildings past the square?
When you go up the river, he's the second shop on the left on the main drag, not on the square, before you get to the square.
Oh, okay. All right. We came by there to come here. Thank you.
Yes. Welcome. Anything to reunite old friends.
Alex, would I have enough time to run the rest of my errands before nightfall or no?
Definitely not.
Okay, so I'll just leave that for the morning then.
You can do it like kind of on the way to things, probably. Depending on what it is.
So, do you guys want to try and go to different shops? Do you want to just try and settle in for the night? What do you want to do? It's the sun is basically.
I'm gonna go meet up with that older. I'm gonna go meet up with that older. What was she? A goblin? No,
Yes.
she was a.
Yes.
She was
goblin.
Yeah, she
So I'm
was
gonna
a
go
goblin.
meet up with her.
I'm just gonna zoom out.
We should
Go find her in the
what's
smoke
the name
shop.
of the inn?
I'm assuming she's still there, high as a kite.
I'm just gonna move you, and then I'm gonna move everyone else to what they're doing in a moment.
Before we go, Zuli, what's the
Uh-huh.
name of the inn you're staying at again?
Hey, I don't know. What's the name of the inn I'm staying at?
1 second.
Insert
One
name of
second
inn.
in.
We should all meet up at
That
the
must be
insert name of
Hang
inn
on a
here
second.
where it's happening.
after
They
you.
they sell rooms by the minute there, I hear.
By the minute.
Minute.
And I apparently have 2
1 second.
horses in the trough outside.
You have to pay per minute.
Oh god damn
Correct.
it!
I mean, you don't need the
That
rooms
would
for
be
long.
Pretty expensive.
It's the 1 second in.
1 second.
You go in for a couple
That's
seconds.
the one.
You get what you need, and then you leave. If you know what I mean.
And I've been living there for 12 years.
You are
Think of the
you
cost.
live
My
at
word.
the Lyrebird Inn.
You said Lighterberg?
Lyrebird.
Lyrebird.
Mikhail has to do his thing.
Do your thing.
Do your thing, honey.
I know what the man.
I know, man. Honestly. Up next to
What
you,
the fuck just happened?
Set that up.
Song.
you're the kind of guy girl finds an absolute mood.
Okay. Now, where else is
I knew
everyone
exactly what I
going
was
for now?
doing.
I'll move you so I can remember where everyone's going, what we're doing.
I guess
In.
I will head to the Liar's Bird Inn with Zuli after saying we should
Lyrebird.
meet up after
Do you want to tell us where you're going
Zaraka
first?
finds
Maybe.
like
Characterly,
I
one.
That was
don't remember.
maybe a little
I
bit
did.
of a
Insert
meta
inn
game.
name here.
Yeah, you should have waited until Alex told you the name of the inn so everyone knew you were saying it in character.
That's more fun though. We should meet up at Liar's Bird Inn after you.
Lyrebird. How hard? Eric, how hard?
It's an actual
Liar.
bird, too.
Liar.
All right, so you're telling us that we should meet up at Lyrebird Inn?
After you said your name was Zarakis, right?
Yes. I
After
shall
Zarakis
see you all in the
obtains
morning.
This information.
I need to. I have to. I would like my own room in the inn. Where's the inn? Let's go to the inn. I need to go to the
I
inn.
think it's over here. Let's go.
Okay, I'll
Over
follow
here.
you, friend.
I guess I
That-
can
that's
go to
one of
the
the
inn.
two inns.
Just
There's
come
one
with us, new
across the
friend
river,
rabbit.
too.
We don't need to go across the river. We need to stay here as close as
Wouldn't it
quickly
be
as
better
as
to go this way
now.
take a boat across.
Take a boat. You're really thinking way harder.
By the way, there is a bridge. Excuse me, that you guys have been crossing.
Oh, is that?
I mean, this is right here.
It's an elevated bridge, so we'd have to go up to a higher level.
Okay.
Fine.
So yeah, we'll take the.
But it's just a public walkway kind of thing. So you could, yeah.
Sorry, I have it super
couldn't
zoomed
mention
out, so I couldn't tell the difference.
Okay, so let me reveal this
The
here.
lyrebird and the bridge.
Eric, stop zooming.
There you go. There's that. And then, so we will go to Brian first. Mr. Zarakis. You arrive
The gecko.
at the smoke shop, and the door is locked, closed for the evening.
Oh, damn it. Perception check to see if I see the woman around at all. Anywhere.
See the woman around anywhere. Although there are a couple people out and about, I'm not going to create the token unless you do more than just talk to them. There's a Lago, a male Lago, and a female dwarf.
I'm gonna walk up to the male what? What did you say it was?
Lago, it's a bunny person.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk up to the male Lago and ask, would you happen to know where the Lyrebird Inn is? I'm to meet some friends there.
Yeah, the Lyrebird Inn's just across the river, and then you just head towards the west, and it's towards that end of town. You can't miss it. It's a nice building.
Thank you, good sir. It is much appreciated.
Very
turn-
welcome.
I shall show you a gesture of kindness. We were attacked earlier by someone posing to be a enforcer. Just be on your guard.
Posing?
Yes, indeed.
Oh my word!
Be on your guard.
I've never heard of such a thing. Who are you?
My name is Zarakis. Zarakis Shihata.
It's a very weeb name, by the way.
Very what name?
It's a weeb name.
My name
Last
is
name.
Mikuru Asahina Chan.
God.
Chan Kun, Cancun.
Chankun-san.
Sama sensei.
So, how did you know that?
Well, he
They
produced his credential was one of silver, not of gold.
What? This might sound stupid. What if they're making new ones out of silver?
Do you think that enforcers of Aurum would go as low to use silver instead of gold?
Silver.
That does sound kind of stupid.
This is Aurum after all.
It is.
My character
Glory be.
is absolutely picking up on the feel of Aurum. And though he didn't know it moments ago, he begins to understand that this city is as good as they said when it comes to caring only about coin. So he is. I don't know if you want. I mean, you didn't make me do a deception check, but at any point, if you think I need to, please do, because this is like I am
I will.
bullshitting my way through this. All right, so
I like it.
yeah. Yeah, so just be on your guard. There was at least 3 of them. One was an enforcer, the others, well,
One was a female dwarf. I mean, it was your classic good cop, bad cop. Poor stage show, if you ask me.
So one was an enforcer and two were fake enforcers.
No, they were all fakes.
So there was one enforcer and two fake. What?
Bodyguards.
There's only one
I would
enforcer.
assume
They're
that
all
they were
fakes.
posing. Yes, they were all fakes. I would assume the other two were bodyguards of some sort.
Oh. Oh. This is such terrible news into our town, too.
Yes, who would have known?
You.
Maybe
know,
you should
I
spread
must-
the word.
Yes, and I must hurry over to the Armed Stallion and buy a nice big longsword to protect myself. Thank
That
you
is
very
a
much.
wonderful idea. Tell them Zaraka Shihata sent you.
Oh, you know them down at the Stallion?
Not quite. Not quite. I do know the owner of the tea shop there. I've been meaning to get back in touch with him, actually. But the fine wares over there, just tell them Zaraka sent you.
Do I get a discount?
Oh, probably not. You know how people are here.
Oh.
They want to get paid what they're worth.
Okay. I don't see why I would tell them that you sent me, but sure, I'll do it anyway. By golly.
By golly.
mean- They're probably closed by now anyway. There's no need to rush.
Fuck! How am I going to protect myself?
I mean, stay in your house for now. That is my suggestion.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out like a full mace and says, "This isn't going to do it all," and then storms off.
Does he have pants of holding too?
Seriously.
No. Into his pocket. Not. He did not reach down his pants.
Oh.
Oh, he has a pocket of holding because
It's
he's
like a
got
hidden
fucking
compartment.
mace.
So, okay. Seeing this reaction, my character immediately pulls out his bell and just starts clanging it since there's other people around.
Well, there's only one other person around now.
Oh, there's only one. Oh, damn.
Yeah, Galago.
Okay. All right, never mind then. Never mind.
Brian was going to try and get a guy killed.
No. That nope.
I don't know what he was gonna do, but that sounded spooky.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to just mosey my way back to the Lyrebird Inn.
Okay.
Not rushing, just kind of enjoying the night air.
You wish for there to be some kind of encounter you might notice on the way back, is what you're trying to tell me.
He does like the people.
Okay. Well, we will stroll down, and you notice this building right here. There's a small little sign that says that it's the tea shop. It's closed.
I peek in the
You can
window.
peer in. There you go. It's clear that this establishment, in fact, makes medicinal teas. And by medicinal, I mean like crazy straight stinking mushroom tea, like tripping balls.
This is tingle tea.
It's gonna do a lot more than make it tingle, but yeah, it's tingle tea.
Okay.
I see someone's taking furious notes over here.
I believe I like
My God.
this town.
There seems to be 4 tables inside. It's dark, but it looks like they served a good amount of tea today.
I look across the street. What do I see for a sign over there?
Okay, one sec. That is... This one over here is the Assassin's Blade. Weapon and poison shop. And then down here is Vermood Manor.
Oh, is that a? Is I look in? Is that a place to sleep?
It's a private dwelling.
Oh,
If we'll remember our friend named Baskin. His full name is Baskin Vermood.
Oh, that's what the last name was.
I will spell that for you. His name is spelled Baskan Vyrmud.
Jeez.
Close enough.
We're in a fantasy world. We gotta use fucking weird letters.
Byrmud.
That was the
Byrmud.
word with the axe
mud.
to be the enforcer, right?
No,
No, it's
Eric.
the whiny
Okay, the little
kid.
goblin.
was
Okay,
Jesus.
that's what I thought.
It was the goblin, the
That's what I
little
thought. That was
goblin
my-
that's
that was my primary
well-dressed
thought.
that you
I-
thought was two different NPCs.
It's
and now you think it's
me!
a third NPC. Why can't you keep
The
track
Nick-
of the NPCs, Eric?
With the Nick Kroll voice.
Why are you trying to do something? Why are you trying to forget me, man? Anyway.
Oh, I have trouble remembering NPCs.
I know. What is
Even
that?
with this guy's squealy ass voice.
My first thought was it was
Then
it
why-
was the goblin, and then I started second guessing myself.
Anyway, what, Brian?
So are you saying that I could tell that this was Baskin's place? Was he like inside or
you can.
something?
He's not there yet, but there's a mail slot on the front that says Baskin Manor.
Oh, for-
Okay, I'm gonna give a
Vermood
knock
Manor.
on the
Yeah,
door.
Thank you. You know what?
I'm gonna
What
give
are
a
you gonna
knock
do?
on the door.
Knock, knock, knock. No answer.
Can I see him inside?
He's still
You
with us.
can't-
No, he isn't. He's
I thought.
He did leave. He
Yeah.
did leave. I will move back
Oh,
over
okay.
to show that his token is gone. He did leave. You do not see him inside at the moment.
Okay. Damn.
It is a 2-story place.
I back up a step. Is the light on upstairs?
It does appear that there is some sort of torch lit in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up there. I'm gonna pull out my copper wire. I'm gonna say, "What the fuck? Might as well give it a shot." And I'm going to message, with Baskin's annoying voice in my head and his image in my head, to the upstairs vicinity, and say, "Baskin, are you home? It is me at the front door."
I believe message requires you to see the person.
I don't think it does.
No. You need to know the direction of the individual, and you need to know that they're there.
We've been over this before in Liz's campaign. I remember.
You
I
point,
think the range
right?
is 120 feet.
You point
You
a
need to
finger
know
toward a
that.
creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast the spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. The spell does not have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners and through openings. Since there is an open window up there, I will allow it.
Oh.
What was it you said again? Sorry.
Who's measuring that? Come
I was trying
I
to drag.
Oh. So I say to Baskin, "Baskin, are you home? It is me at your front door, Zarakas."
Why did you wake me up?
Asleep already?
am I supposed to do? It's night.
The night?
Yeah, you
Barely
sleep
night.
at night.
I mean, he is
Why
a
are you
child.
here?
I was wondering if you wish to recall the day's events, sip some tea, and retire for the evening. I am a traveler, and I'm always looking for a place to stay that is
Oh. You don't have a place to stay?
not as expensive as
What are you? Liz is dancing and eating cookie dough. Off camera.
That's adorable.
Leave me alone. She's
I want
She's
cookie
just
dough.
happy that
Trying to
she
get the
has
cookie dough.
cookie dough.
Anyway,
I never had some
um,
of your cookie dough when I was there. Damn it.
'cause I
Liz,
bit
upload
into
us
it,
some
and we're
cookie
not
dough.
spreading.
We need it.
We're not spreading
No, it's my
coronavirus.
cookie dough.
All right.
No, take cookie
He,
dough.
he says, 1 second.
Ben.
Damn it.
I just heard Ben's comment of
Oh yeah.
across the street. You see a Wendy's.
I was yelling at Izzy for spinning, and then Eric's like, "No, it's me that's spinning," and I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I'm racism, clearly."
I am racism, clearly.
But
Well,
Because we're both
all
acid
Asimar look the same, except I didn't say racist. I said racism because I'm.
I
an
am-
idiot.
download a cookie, would you? Oh.
I'm
All right, so,
racist.
he comes down and he unlocks the door for you, and he says, "I'm sorry, I didn't know you didn't have a place to sleep." Oh my god, I forgot to put a door on the toilet. Pretend there's a
It
door
is-
to that toilet.
it is
There's
quite
only
fine.
walls. That's a very fancy house.
No, it's called an open toilet. They only have it in rich people houses.
No, it's not even
That's
open. It's
true,
just
though.
all walls.
There's all
It
walls. It's
explodes
walled in.
completely.
Oh,
But
okay. It's like The
Only
Sims.
rich people houses have bathrooms. There are bathhouses here for
Oh.
public use. This is a
Yeah,
rarity.
so-
This is
We don't know that they have doors usually.
But we're also not there, so we
pretend
can't
there's a
see it.
door. I made a mistake.
Okay, so this is the door. The door is there.
Sure. Thank you. Drake, where's the door? Is you upstairs, Brian? Are you following?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, I didn't.
Brian's like, I didn't
As we're
expect
walking, I say, thank you very, very much for your hospitality. It is not often I am kindly welcomed into a home. People see me and usually turn me away.
Well, we kind of died together earlier, so
That is a fair point.
Things are in fact happening right now. Oh, this is the upper floor. I see.
we are.
Good, there are
He
beds.
says, "This one's your room. It's the guest bedroom. I get the nice one with the bigger bed, but
Too
this
kind.
one over here is a bathroom with an actual door. Believe it or not. Home. Go ahead.
Holy shit.
this is a really fancy house. There's 2 bathrooms.
Thank
That's
you
why it's called a
very
manor.
much.
You're welcome. Just
You
don't
up
tell
any
my
longer,
dad that
unless you
I
wish to talk.
I thought you wanted to drink
Absolutely.
tea or
Mum's the
something.
word. If that is what you are up for, I do not wish to impose.
Up for.
Oh, I was gonna go to bed. I already was in bed.
Then
So
do as
I want
you know. Do not extend yourself for me.
And I'm gonna go in the room and shut the door.
Cool.
That's where I'm gonna be sleeping for the night. I take out my my little notebook and I begin to pen songs to about about the people that I've met so far in Aurum and the overall feel and vibe of the town, and about the new people that I met today.
Cool. Sounds good. And going back to the rest of the party.
This works really well with the layers. This is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to have this guy still here. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
Goodbye. There we go.
As
I
we're
was-
debating what we would be doing to that house if we were Misty Fist still.
Anyway,
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Looting time.
Okay.
Michaela's going to rush in and immediately just be like, I need a room. Please give me room. I need a room. May I please have a room? I will pay for the room. Please give
I'm
me a
gonna go to
room.
the sketchy
The
corner.
Lago barkeeper says, okay, well, you can have a room, man. This is an inn. We're supposed to give rooms.
How much room?
Yeah, room. Do you want a big one or a small one?
What is available right now?
Both, big and small.
I'll take the big one.
Okay, that's 1 silver.
1 silver. I can give you 1 silver. Here, let me get a silver. Let me just he like rifles around in his varying bags, pulling out just some weird shit like a knife here and socks over here and just all this random crap, and then he finally finds his sack of gold, which is actually very large.
Ooh,
And he like fishes through it, and he's like, "All right,
large sacks.
what was it? 5 silver?
1.
1 silver.
1 silver.
Oh,
Just 1.
okay.
I mean,
right.
unless you want to tip me.
Two silver.
He leans over the bar and raises his eyebrows and says, we don't get your kind around here very often, and I'm
Crazy or Asimar, I'll say, while looking at him with a slightly annoyed angle.
Asimar, but also someone who seems open to new ideas.
I have lots of ideas, so many ideas in my head.
Eyebrows.
He looks at Volkir and he goes, you see, I know how to pick them.
It's not really.
What do you say to throwing a gold on there and having some company?
Company? Why would I need company? Did you want to participate?
Well, that's the idea. Yes, correct. I do want to participate in this. That's what you're paying. That's what the gold pays for, man.
Volkir's just gonna stare at him and be like, I've known this man for a few hours now, and I think it's safe to say you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Good luck with that.
Is this your partner?
No. I do not really know what
I can't do this.
person is.
I have to run. I can't.
Either way, I'd like to arrange for breakfast in the morning.
Oh. Whoa, who's measuring the fucking trident?
Oh, he'll
What
give you breakfast in the morning, all right.
What?
I don't know.
Nice sausage. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, we have a whole bunch of food here. Yeah, I can totally make you breakfast in the morning. You don't have to prepay. We'll have more than enough food.
I'll need you right now.
You need me right now?
Yes, one gold, you said, right?
Didn't expect this to actually escalate.
Oh, it's about to
Why
get
would you
so
not
much
expect
worse.
Started flirting with the crazy.
No, it
girl.
is
This is
about
about
to
to
get.
be
It is
weird.
about to be way worse, Alex.
Oh
You-
no!
You put
Oh,
yourself
yeah.
on
Wrong
this.
person
I'm
to
really,
flirt
really
with.
excited.
You did this to yourself.
It's about to get
Okay,
worse.
in this case, he says, "Wonderful." Have you put down 1 silver, 1 gold on the bar yet?
Yes. He would have held out. Well, he didn't put it down. He holds it out to him.
He will take it from him, and he will fetch from underneath the counter a set of manacles, a zucchini, a tub of grape juice. Grape seed oil, and some kind of exotic-looking fruit.
Oh my god.
He hops over the bar and says, "About time." And
You remember at the beginning of the stream when you were saying you weren't going to be explicit about
You don't
sexual
understand, okay?
harassment?
You don't understand
I
what
didn't
is
say,
about to
I
happen.
didn't say how we were using these objects.
No, that is all you, Liz.
But his mistake
No, no,
was
no.
was going to the person
We might
who
make
are
a very nice fruit
passively.
salad up there.
No, okay. This is it. Okay, you guys don't
Make the
understand.
salad
Zucchini.
upstairs, Liz.
No,
We're
you
gonna
guys
toss
don't
some
understand.
salad.
This is entirely not what you think it's gonna be.
Oh,
So
I know.
I
That's
know
what's
Alex
happening.
knows exactly what it is.
I don't know about that. I know.
I can tell that it's not going where he's leading
I
it
gotta
to
add
go.
this.
But you remember I rolled
character.
my eyes and you called me out. I feel justified. That's what I'm saying.
So
Justification.
the picture I have for the logo is not good. So it's not even close. I know, but I have nothing better.
Is that a
Um,
ferret?
It looks like a ferret with some kind of game in its mouth. I'm sorry.
I have it.
All right, so you've prepared. Let's come. Come with me. Come with me.
Oh, what?
Are you
Using?
okay? So you're leading him upstairs. You don't know which room it is, but you're leading him upstairs anyway.
Nope, he's
Okay.
rushed right
Hang
now.
Jesus Christ.
Playing with table plop just feels like we're playing with Barbies. Like, alright, I'm gonna
I'm
go
fine
over to
with this
Ken.
comparison.
Like, I'm gonna go over with Ken and have sex. Boop, 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 boop.
Mink Cat had some weird Barbie time.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
No, you know what I mean, though. I go have a party. Woo! I don't know. I'm having nostalgia.
Wait, what?
Is that
That's
a
the third
roof?
floor.
Did I?
Too many
did I have-
floors.
It's a very
Oh
cute
yeah, I did
roof.
do the 3rd floor. Thank you.
Aha!
Adorable.
I win.
That was the problem. Okay. So are you leading him to a random room, or are you letting
Yes.
him lead you?
Come this way.
Okay. Oh fuck! There we go.
This way.
All right. Yeah, this is the.
That's
big
about.
one. Okay.
Never mind.
Fantastic. Now I just need you to kneel on the middle of the floor here.
He gets right down and he says, "Wow. Normally I'm on top here. This is
All right.
great."
Oh.
This will be fantastic. I have never had someone else to participate. He will be very pleased. He then takes out a knife.
He says, "You're a virgin?"
I don't believe I know the term. Do I know the term? What does that mean?
That's okay. Just keep going. Then he sees the knife and goes, this might cost extra.
Oh, it will all be worth it, I am sure. He then takes the knife to his own hand and cuts it open and begins using that blood to draw a circle on the floor around the man.
Oh no.
With his own blood.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he just looks at the man and says, "All right, you ready?"
He says, "If you're willing to pay for whatever happens, I am okay. Yes, let's go."
All right. And then he's going to say a bunch of weird language that would not at all be understood.
Oh no! What's happening? Oh no!
Oh yeah, and then
Oh
he's
no!
going
I know
to-
what's happening.
Cat,
Um,
you have Lyra's headset. Throw me chocolate.
So he then all of the shadows in the room seem to darken, and things just look unnaturally dark all of a sudden as he's saying these words.
Should've-
And then he pulls out the knife and he cuts his own arm, and then he takes the man's arm and cuts his arm, and it bleeds into the ground, and he says a few more words before the blood just drips and disappears
God.
completely from the ground. It seems to soak into it. And for whatever reason, Mikhail looks just so at peace and rejuvenated from this. And after that, it is done. How does my dude here react?
He pulls his arm back slowly and then says, "So are you supposed to lick this, or what's going on with this?
You are
Should I
so
wrap
giving.
this?"
Thank you so much. He grabs his arm and licks the blood off of him because he's such a wannabe. Fantastic.
The raccoon goes, "Okay, this is making a little bit more sense. Okay,
The rat kid?
so
He's
yeah.
a Lago.
oh fuck yeah, the logo says this is making a little bit more sense. Okay,
Cthulhu is coming then. And that is all I needed you for. Thank you so much. I've never had someone else join me. I'm sure he's so pleased. It's
The
always
logo-
been just me.
pressure on his arm and then says, he looks down at your crotch region and says, "That was it, huh? Okay. Well, I think this is going to cost a little extra, but I think you've broken a record for how fast it was. I mean, wasn't great for me, but all right, sure. He exits the room.
Look at
Understood.
chat, what Jenny just said.
After that though, Mikhail will come back down. He just really
Lick me
needed to
for
do
my
his
blood.
ritual before it got too late. So he'll come back down. Can he come back down with him? I think that would be very funny.
Absolutely.
I'll come down with you. Yes. I just needed to get that done and out of the way. Every night you see is very. It can be a pain. It's totally fine though. Thank you so much.
There we are.
Comes back down.
Lago pulls out a large amount of bandages and wraps up his arm and drinks a minor healing potion. Sighs in
I'll
relief.
laugh and I'll just reach out and I'll just cast healing hands on him real quick for 1 point of healing and just laugh at him and be like, I think I was right. You look a little shell shocked.
He says, "I don't think I'm going to be going for the open ones next time. I think I'm going to go for something a little more basic. Thanks for the warning."
Most of what I've seen him do is just muttering to himself, so I would not want to be in a room alone with him.
You wouldn't? You don't want to be. Oh, but they're my friends over there. They were befriended me. I never had friends before. They're very nice. They like to. They say I need to just stop.
Are you talking
sometimes.
about the
It's
voices?
okay.
Or
No,
us?
well, The voices aren't my friends. They're more like the governings of my god. I know, very annoying. Prophecies.
Ah,
What is
shit! I
it?
missed out on instruments.
But
Okay.
He says, honey, the weird ones are the ones you usually want to get with.
I'm missing out on so much good
Oh,
stuff.
You had your own good shit, don't
The
worry.
goblin, Riza, she said I was a weirdo. It was very nice of her.
He just nods and kind of turns away.
Do
Thank
we
you, thank
need to eat food for the night, or are we good? Per your rules.
As long as you have a ration and a water skin, which I think everyone started with, you're okay. You just got to record that it's been gone. If you want to not make the ration consumed, then yeah, you have to eat and
Okay,
drink.
yeah, I'll order some. I'll ask the very confused Lago what's on the menu for dinner tonight, and I'll order a beer.
We've got bread and butter, a roast chicken, and a vegetable soup. Any of those three, or all of them.
Roast chicken.
I'll go
Sorry.
for the roast chicken.
I could go for some
roast
chicken.
chicken.
Chicken
It's a
chaser.
beautiful roast whole
Chicken
chicken.
chaser.
It costs 8 copper.
Okay.
You
So
said
that
what you said, a beer?
Yeah, beer.
You getting the local swill or some decent stuff, decent imported stuff?
I'll go for 2 steps up from the local swill.
There's local swill and imported good stuff. There is no in between.
What's the good stuff cost?
Good stuff is 1 silver per mug.
And the swill?
1 copper.
Zuli, I don't remember. How's this local here?
I don't know if you drink.
I don't think that I do. So shrugs.
Here's a good question. Have you treated anyone for alcohol poisoning from the local swill
I
from just
mean,
1 cup?
Sure.
1 mug.
For 1 cup, I don't know, but
Me sensei a hint in this, but I'm not gonna say in.
I'll lose the silver.
All right. He says,
Down the
"Whoa,
craft
hi,
brews.
spender." He brings it out. He slams it in front of you, and then he pours a little bit extra on top, spilling it onto the bar, and says, "Hey, gotta keep my big spenders happy."
I also healed you slightly.
He is a pleaser of people. I think that's the phrase. Well, you, Mr. Guy with the hair, you with the you.
Me.
No.
Oh,
You. He turns to Vulcan. Volkir.
Vulcan.
Vulcan. A Vulcan. He also says, you look very similar. I don't know. I don't know if it's the eyes. I think. Do you think it's the eyes? Maybe it is.
We are both Asimar, so
You're a racism.
Asimar. You're an Asimar. Oh. I've never seen someone of my kind before. That is so fascinating. We need to talk. We need to talk a lot. Can I talk with you? Can I learn more?
I mean, you're talking anyway.
Do you hear the voices
God.
too? Do you hear them? They're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Do you hear them as well?
No.
You don't hear the voices. Oh.
Occasionally, I'll get some. Wait, where is it? Occasionally, Lathander will send me messages in dreams. That's it. No plural. By the way, Alex, the chicken, is that like enough for multiple people, or is it just like feeds one person? Are we talking American?
you could probably get 3 people
Cornish
fed
hen.
with it.
Okay, yeah, then I'll split it with Zuli, since Zuli's letting me spend the night in their room.
I do not.
I'm not going to try and force down a whole
chicken,
fucking
that's
chicken.
a real treat.
I don't know that one.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar.
One hasn't
Hey
seen-
there, Logo. We're gonna get chicken.
I don't know
One of them chickens, right?
if you speak-
Oh.
And we'll also need
gosh,
some
not a whole
rooms.
chicken.
How many rooms do you got?
Let me just pop back upstairs real quick.
You no problem. 4. Shit.
There's currently 2 open rooms.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're going to have to share some rooms, guys. That's all right.
They do
I
not know of
suppose.
your god.
Actually, by my
suppose,
calculations, you all can fit in a room because Izzy has
One
his own
room?
room.
One room.
No.
No, you can. Izzy has his own room.
Izzy already rented a room.
I did.
Eric
True.
and Liz are going to one
Yeah, I
room,
already
and
have a
there's
room.
2 of you left, and there's 2 rooms open.
True.
Yeah.
I guess the girls would just stick together.
That's fine by me.
All right. So we'll take a room as well. So chicken and room, and
I'd like to get us some drinks.
Should
yeah.
I?
The Lago looks at you 2 after you say, "We want a room together, and we'd like some drinks." Gives you an eyebrow raise and says, "Absolutely."
What is it with you two and being lesbians all the time?
We're
I swear.
not lesbians. I was
That's
gonna say,
actually-
I swear to God, if me and Kristen's characters are freaking lovers again this campaign, I'm gonna shoot somebody. No, not that I don't love Kristen. However, I want to expand my horizon.
Yeah, there's an NPC you're supposed to love, right?
Yes, I already love somebody.
You can't love more than one person.
I love Kristen.
That's not
However,
how
my
love
character
works.
loves somebody
Real
else.
love.
Something I also just realized is, would this bartender be the same one that is here whenever I do stop by to buy shit?
Oh yeah, I mean this bartender does recognize Liz, but I
Oh, okay.
because Liz lives here.
Because I
Yeah.
You live in the inn?
yes, I do.
Oh shit.
Does not recognize you initially, Eric.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So, how much will be the chicken and the in the room together? Together.
I said 1 silver for the chicken, right?
You said 8 copper.
8 copper.
One silver for the room.
It was 1 silver
the
for
room.
the room, is what you said earlier. 1 silver for the good alcohol,
writing this down.
and 8 copper for the chicken.
The silver, I think, was for the big room.
Yeah, that's right. And there's only 2 small rooms left, so
Okay.
we'll say 8 copper for a smaller room.
So then 16 copper total. And there's
Wow.
100 copper per silver. Oh god.
No.
10 copper per silver.
10 copper per
It's
silver.
decimal.
Okay.
It's decimal.
And there's 10. Okay. So and then
1 silver, 6 copper.
and how much silver's in gold? 10, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
also 10.
Okay. All right.
And if you're getting yourself the cheap swill, that's
Ryan's
another 2
phone died.
um
The cheap
You got-
swill.
do you got change for a gold piece?
We're not doing change. You can just
Just
hand it over
automatically
and
assume they
pretend.
have change.
All right, I'm going to assume.
Yeah, all
That means
change
I
is
have to
always there.
calculate. Jeez. I'll calculate it later.
You're
Minus
spending
16 gold
18
or copper.
18 copper. Minus 18.
No, I thought it was 16.
copper.
I thought you were getting 2 swills.
I'm
That
the one
is
to pay
me.
beverages.
Yeah. That's the rabbit.
What do the beverages cost?
So there's for beer, there's the local swill, which is a copper. There's the imported good stuff, which is a silver. Additionally, there's 3 copper mead, 2 copper coffee, and a local tea shop sells Tingle tea for 5 copper here.
Oh,
Rizzo,
jeez.
what do you want to drink?
Definitely not the tingle tea. I don't really care otherwise.
How about the mead then?
Fine with me.
2 meads?
6 copper. Kabum.
Kabum.
I hand him the copper.
Thank you. and he does the cool thing where he puts it on his arm and rolls it down into like a little change area.
ASMR
cool
friends.
thing.
ASMR
He
friends.
also brings out the chicken for you.
ASMR friends.
I tear into my half of the chicken like a
know if
starving
we've known
animal.
each other long enough yet to be considered friends.
Friend. ASMR friend, what is your name? I do not know your name. I forget it. Did you say it before? I do not remember.
My name is Volkir.
Volkir.
Eric, you have to pick a voice because if you keep
I'm never
changing
gonna
it,
have
it's like
a voice, you know this.
whiplash.
You
I'm
know
like,
this.
is that his voice? I don't know.
You know I can't maintain a.
My name is Volkir.
Your God. I do not know your God. Your God, he does not tell me about you. Your God. You say you do hear him. He talks to you. You
He'll
sometimes
send me messages through dreams occasionally. I would not expect you would get
dreams.
I'm just gonna look sideways at Zuli and just kind of like wide-eyed, like, what did I get myself into?
So. I've never met someone of my kind before. I've never met them. I have a God too. I have a God as well. But he talks to me a lot. He talks to me. But there's different ones. There's different voices. All of them different. My God talks to me in so many different voices. I don't know which one is him anymore. I think they're all him. Maybe. Or maybe none of them are him. I really do not know, but I think that they are all prophecies and I listen to them all. Well, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I kind of just... Torm is my God. He is fantastic. It's very interesting. And I hate him. I hate him very much. But he exists and therefore he does talk to me and he tends to be honest, I think. So I tend to listen to him even though I hate him. I hate all good gods. Is your God good?
Suli was nodding along with you for the entire time that you were saying you hate your God, but you worship them anyway, until you were like, good gods, and they're like...
I don't actually remember.
The barkeep's going to walk back over and say to Volkir, "Hey, buddy, looks like you got the short end of the stick here."
At least I haven't been cut by him yet.
Yet? Does that mean you'd like to participate?
Oh God!
What you've done?
At least I got paid for it.
Volkir's just gonna go back to eating the chicken and drinking his good booze.
So,
but you did answer me.
Unless we want to do more role playing, I think we can successfully end it here.
Neutral good. Okay, that's what it is.
I'm having a very good. having a very good time. This is very fun for me.
Yeah.
I didn't get to give you any whispers yet, but
no, they were all just him.
Well, I'm assuming we're going to start the next session with the end of a long rest.
That's correct.
Okay.
Mikhail has not actually eaten.
Well, if you have a ration and a water skin, you're okay. You just have to like
remember that it's what did you decide on?
Take a
water skin?
Quarter of a water skin and 1 ration per day.
Although I would kind of assume we're in an inn, you can probably refill your water skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Volkir only has eyes for finely crafted weapons.
That is so very true.
To improve his skill.
A truer statement has now.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty true statement.
Where the fuck?
I'll take my business hat off now.
Care
I don't think I have rations.
You're about profit.
I don't know.
Special items.
I can put on my party hat now.
Neff, you need to go to bed.
Very fun to
yes,
listen
Neff,
to.
True.
Thank you very much.
Don't do it yesterday.
Well, we're ending in the next 5 minutes, so don't worry.
I don't have rations.
That's a very big. I had a big funny hat for a second.
Like an alien hat.
Funny hat. Because no more business, only funny hat. All right. I'm sorry.
So I don't have rations. Just so you know.
What?
How do you have rations?
Not that I can see.
Do you
So,
have a
He's,
water
he's
skin?
a malnourished person.
So I picked
heard it
for
was-
him not the Dungeoneer pack. I picked the other one, the like. Hold on, let me find it.
I thought all the packs had rations.
Yeah, I thought so
Maybe they
too.
do.
I love when I forget
I-
to put caps off.
So you had a choice of Scholars Pack or Dungeoneers.
I got Scholars pack.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out, Effie.
F.
Effie. Oh, wait, that is just Neff. I'm
You
sorry, I'm
saw-
dyslexic.
You turned the exclamation point upside down.
Ha! You did.
The mood.
Oh my god, it doesn't have rations. In it.
Okay, well, you could buy,
Buy chicken.
you could
Buy
buy...
food.
Nighty night, eggs Benedict.
What would
I'm sure
happen?
he sells-
What would happen if I didn't eat?
Vitality
Oh,
damage.
that's... Yeah, I believe it's vitality damage.
Oh wait,
that's under
it's
the
almost Ben's
gameplay primer.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Ben.
Almost.
Ooh, happy early birthday.
Yes, it's his
Okay.
birthday
Is
in a
it
whole
tomorrow?
hour. Yeah.
Ah,
Wow.
it's tomorrow. Wow, happy
How
birthday.
Yeah, Ben's
old
birthday
are you
tomorrow.
now? How old
Yeah.
are you now?
Happy
20,
birthday.
7, 26, 27.
For a second, I thought you said 20.
No, 'cause
Just-
26
Cat.
and 27. He's like,
Cat,
a year
we
older, but I
are
don't
turning
remember.
26.
Zaraka
Right,
should
so-
have done something.
so Ben's 27, I think. Yes. Good.
Okay.
I was older.
Here,
than
7,
No.
maybe. Yeah, I lost track around 25. Don't worry.
Yeah, you
Um,
at that point you just go by
Decade.
fives. No, you go by fives, right?
I
Like,
have to
okay, now I'm
calculate what
30.
age Liz is,
Now I'm
and then
35.
sometimes subtract 1.
If we go by 5, Kat, that
Nice.
means I am 25.
I'm going to
Guys,
have
just
him buy
round.
some bread, I think. How much did you say
Round
bread was?
down.
Round down to the nearest 0.
5. No, to
No,
the nearest
Alex, you and
5.
I are
Bread.
25 per this rule.
Eric,
Kale
We're
wants
25.
bread.
I don't
How
know
Mikhail
what
wants
was
bread.
How
Liz
much
is
was
25.
bread?
The bread will
I'm not
be
25.
bread and
but
butter
thank
will
Round
say
down. You
3
round
copper.
down to the nearest
Silver?
5.
That's
Copper.
really, really
Copper.
nice, but I'm turning 29 this year, so that's very
See,
generous.
I'm just going to read this
Liz, you're
out so
25.
everyone knows.
Okay,
Players
then.
must eat 1 ration or equivalent and drink a quarter of a water skin or equivalent per day. If a player fails to do so, they will lose 1 vitality, and their next long rest does not restore any lost vitality unless they eat or drink the same amount before the long rest completes. Also, you can only gain the effects of 1 long rest per day without some sort
Eat
of
or
magical
drink.
intervention.
You just gotta have a Red Bull and then you'll be
And
fine.
get some wings.
Red Bull.
Oh my god, you actually have a
Cheers.
Red Bull. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's like an off-brand. It's 7 Bull.
I was about to say, wait a second, can we put the label on the screen?
It's not even the label. It is a pretend one. This app has a bunch of random shit.
That is damn close.
That's
though.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I know. It's
I
weird.
couldn't tell.
I like the blanket ones.
My phone dying just means I can't type. That's all.
I see.
That's I use my phone. I was using my phone
Cozy.
to watch the stream and type in the chat room. It's
Okay.
easier
Aw,
because
cozy cat.
I only have one screen on my Surface, so
Yeah.
that runs everything else, which is impressive that I can run.
Yeah. See my
The
cat.
stream is
As much
freaking
as I
out from
can.
me right now.
Yeah.
Well,
me
how's it
too.
freaking out?
It's now dead.
It might come back.
It's fine on my end.
Is it?
Yeah.
It says I have
Great.
0 kilobytes at this point.
Yeah, that's bad.
I have a blinking
Oh.
thing saying it disconnected.
Yeah.
It died for other people.
59, so.
Stream died.
Yeah, it is dead.
So
Rip.
Kill the stream.
Wait,
it just
Eric,
says stopping stream. I've tried to kill it.
I'm refreshing. Yeah.
hey,
Hey,
it's back! It's back!
There you go.
Sorry, everyone. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we're back.
That's happened to a friend of mine too. I don't even know what it is, or
Be Twitch.
it could be. Yeah.
The real question is, why did we bother to start streaming if we're going to end in 30 seconds?
To say
I don't-
goodbye.
Also, to hear how much
Bye.
or did Izzy hear how much the cheese was?
Oh, true.
Bread and butter, you mean?
Yeah.
Bread and
I
butter,
didn't-
yeah, it was.
with
I got it. It was
Cheese. 3
Wish
copper.
it was
I
cheesy.
think.
3 copper. I'm just converting.
So, something we almost forgot to do.
I'm MVP.
Yes, we need to vote
Oh, yeah.
for our most
MVP.
valuable player of the session.
MVP.
MVP voting.
Hmm.
My
I think-
So
favorite
we will
time.
start with Liz. Go, Liz.
I don't know.
Ah.
Come back to me.
Oh my
I need to
god.
think
Okay,
about it.
Eric.
I'm gonna go for RP. Izzy.
Mm.
1 Izzy. All right, Brian.
I'm actually gonna go with Zuli on this one. She seemed to be, or they seem to be
hey,
the most.
Hey.
I corrected myself.
I
They
know,
seem
but
to be
I'm
the most
gonna do-
genuinely interested in figuring out how to get to the bottom of what's going on in a rational manner.
Yay, neutral
So,
good character.
1
Actually
Liz,
giving a
1
shit.
Izzy. All right, Izzy, go for it.
I'm gonna say Cat for pulling a knife on the
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh, that was
1
great.
Izzy, 1 Cat, 1 Liz. All right, Cat.
I was gonna vote Izzy because the crazy old man thing. Many artistic
Okay.
snaps.
2 Izzy, 1 Cat, 1 Liz. Kristen.
Also Izzy for the role play.
3
Cute.
Izzy, 1 Cat, 1 Liz. Liz, I don't think you can do anything, but go
I
ahead
don't,
and
but
do it for prosperity.
I want to vote for Kristen because I very much enjoyed the RP that she did, even though it was smaller, like the bath and the fountain and
That was
getting
cute.
into the jail and stuff. I liked that.
Well,
Thank you, Liz.
almost everyone got a nomination. Sorry to those who didn't.
Also, a vote for Mickey Cop,
Yes.
the most important
Oh, yeah,
character of all.
That's something we could do, Alex.
Nope.
Is
Nope.
have
That's a better
a,
tone.
Have a Mickey Cop?
no, have a chat MVP. So be worth less than the actual MVP.
Oh,
Yeah,
So,
we
like,
could probably implement that.
that's a good idea.
So
Let me-
our
let me put this
MVP
down
is
too.
triple advantage. Chat MVP is double, just normal advantage.
Regular advantage. I
Mm.
like it. I like it.
No, it could be the other way around too.
Yeah.
However you want to
Yeah.
work it, but the chat one could be worth more.
Yeah, that's
It's
totally
less
up to
biased.
of course. Oops.
Well, maybe, I don't know. Cat might just get 16
I
votes every
think
time.
I think for now I
No,
would
they
keep
wouldn't do
it,
that.
regular advantage for chat and triple advantage for players.
Okay.
Valid. Valid.
That could work. That sounds fun. There's a lot of different programs you can use for surveying. I think there's also stuff built right into Streamlabs that you can do too, like through chatbot, but I've never done it.
Yeah.
We'll just
There's
make
also
sure
stuff
we.
built in the
Can I just say that my mom
have
is
one already.
AFKing in chat, and I never saw her actually come in, but I see her in
She's
the
been-
watchers.
She was
No,
there
she's
before she
here.
started.
And I texted her that she should say hi, and she said, "I don't want to interrupt," so she didn't. But she does say hi. She said to say hi.
All we
She
have to
literally-
do is.
Hi, Joanne.
Oh,
Hi,
there
Mom.
she is.
Oh, there
Hey.
she is.
Hey,
Hi,
Mom.
Mom.
Still here.
The
Did
best
you
mom.
enjoy?
All we need to
I
do is
hope
just
you
make sure
liked
we
it.
remind our viewers that, stay on till the end to vote for your MVP.
Yeah.
And,
And
then if they can't stay
yeah.
on, they can always vote before they get off.
Yeah, I can
And-
start
and-
like a poll before, like right at the start.
If anyone hasn't
Mom.
already, give the channel a follow. It's free, and we do this probably every week. But just
Knock on
do
wood.
the thing. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting in April. I'll just say that for me. We'll see.
I think there are some
We'll always make it work.
functions we can't use until we're part.
That's eating
affiliated.
something. Honey.
Oh, I heard that here.
Hun.
Hi.
Oh,
That's
you
fine. They
what?
can just throw up names in a chat. No problem.
We can guesstimate.
That's true.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tonight
Alright, well,
it looks
I
like our
think-
MVP is Mom.
True.
Yeah,
Mom has
it
2
looks
votes.
like it's your
So
mom.
all the moms.
Yeah.
It looks like it's your mom.
Someone
I
in
will
my
have
chat
an
was
official
flirting
poll
with
for
my
next
mom
time.
yesterday.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Flirting with my mom. It was
And
hilarious.
then
And the way she responded, she was just like, I was like, they were just being like, "Hey, is your mom available?" or something. I was just like, "I mean, she's single." And then I don't remember what she said, but she was basically just like, "I mean, you're right." And I was like, "Oh my god, I thought
Joanne
you'd be mad."
expressed interest,
Oh my
which
God.
resulted in panic
It
from
was-
the other person.
So funny.
So like, I was not expecting that. I've been in a relationship for 7 years. I can't do this.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
Wing
silly,
woman, your
the
mother.
silly.
It was
the silly
beautiful. It was
shit that
hilarious.
happened. Oh my god.
I said no rules.
Yep.
Whoa, okay. I think
It's
there's a
really
Lago at a bar who's really interested.
Yeah, it's true. She's in the YOLO part of her life, so you got to be
Yes.
careful.
Yeah, YOLO age.
Watch
Burn my
out for
aunt,
that woman.
YOLO age. Yep. Firmly in the YOLO age now.
Just so
So.
you all know, Seashell is my mother.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
I
she
thought
did
it
say
might
hi
be.
earlier.
She's joining us from down in Florida.
Very nice.
Well, howdy. We
that
got a
explains
bunch
the
of moms
seashell
here.
name.
My parents were in earlier. I don't think they knew how to
They
follow.
were.
Yeah. They
Okay.
when we took
Do
the
they
break,
even have an account?
I
on
saw
Twitch?
Sandy Pay Trader, so the answer is yes.
I don't think my mom did before tonight. I'm pretty sure she did this just so that she could watch us, and she said she loved
Well,
it.
thank you
so-
very much.
Aw, that's so
I'm
cute.
so glad.
All right.
So, but yeah,
Awesome.
my vote's for the moms that came through for us
Hi,
tonight
Timmy.
All moms.
on the
I
first
don't know
session.
how to give them an advantage, but if they ever show up here, they can have a
She's
couple
so upset.
advantage rolls.
Oh, Jen.
You want to
She's
see?
so upset.
Do you want to see a more upset cat?
Yes. Jin's just like, put me the fuck down, please, Dad.
Kristen and I have matching socks on, by the way. I hope you should all know that.
It's adorable. I don't wear socks
That's
like
only
ever.
slightly disturbing. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not really matching. That's
Are those
themed.
sushi socks?
They are sushi socks.
I love it.
What do you
Those are
think?
adorable.
They are matching.
Maya.
Alex, you just
They're
take
matching
your foot and
theme.
shove it in your mouth.
Alex, you're just jealous of the matching socks?
I'm
Especially
a
if they're
little
sushi.
jealous of sushi socks. Don't get me wrong. A little bit.
What do you
I
think?
could. I mean, I've gotten to an age in my life where I am a little envious of a nice pair of socks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it used to
Brian
be
and
like,
I just like fun socks.
Yeah, I love fun socks. These are like kind of, I want to say like they're like casual dress socks, so they're a little
Am I
thin.
upsetting you?
So like I can't really wear them a whole lot, which sucks. But like nights like this, it's good. They're
look
comfy.
at, what are you
Look at
doing?
Maya just pushing herself away from you. She's like,
I love
let
my
me
cat.
go.
I love my cat. Okay.
Cats are great. Cats are great. So is Dot. Look at that beauty.
Time to
Yeah.
sign out for the night.
It is time. Thank you, everyone, for watching.
Thank
say
you all for
goodbye to
watching.
all our players.
Thank you.
Hey, congrats
Have a
on our
wonderful
first
night.
stream night, guys.
Thank you.
made it.
It
worked.
Only
Yay!
half an hour of downtime. Woo!
Yeah.
We
And
survived.
then
It was
We
so
barely
fun.
survived.
So far,
It blew up.
I hope that
All right,
everyone
guys.
enjoyed.
it was fun.
Me too.
Woo!
Me too.
have a great night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night, y'all.
See you next Wednesday.
They thought it's gonna be soon enough.
It's not gonna
Aw.
Never soon enough. Never soon enough for Eric.
Good night, Nev. Good night, Danny.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching, and I hope you guys come back for next week if you can.
If you wanna.
Yeah,
Do
only
it.
if you wanna.
But do it,
All
though.
about fun.
Just
Yeah,
do
if you
it.
can.
Do it.
Do we have a Nike sponsorship I don't know about?
We
Can
do
we get
now.
Oh, yeah, look at all these follows that I didn't get notified with. Thank you
It's
for
okay.
all the holy shit.
It's okay. We thanked all of them. We made
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, thank you guys.
You're
oh my
fine.
God.
Yeah. Because we can hear the alert, but you couldn't hear the alert.
How many follows?
At least 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was more than that.
More.
Yeah.
Woo.
Good job, guys. Yes, very good.
All right.
This is exciting.
Again, good night. Thank you, and we're off.
Wee.